do today's mini Motorways morning daily. Well, daily challenge. My name for it is morning dailies, that's not their name. It's in Munich with extra traffic lights and extra roundabouts. Oh no, it's just starting with 4 and starting with 4. Nothing else is different. This is just standard Munich, apart from we're starting with some extra roundabouts and traffic lights. Okay. Well, I played standard Munich once, so this will be fun. Nice. Good start, good start. How are we today? Alright, lots of opposite side of rivers at the start, which is a bit annoying because we've used both our bridges now. Ah. Yeah. Once that bridge goes, I'm going to place it a bit better. There it is. Sort of ironic, that, isn't it? I'm pretty sure they'll have done that on purpose. Here's 2 things you definitely don't need yet. Oh god. What? No, I didn't. I was dragging a roundabout about. Where did that roundabout go? So this is nice. Nice and peaceful so far. You're not in a good combination of positions, are you? That's annoying. I mean, that seems a little superfluous, but why not, eh? Why not? Hey, Keith! How are you? Oh, okay. I'm gonna take another bridge here, actually. I think I want to go here. Honestly. Obviously that's closer, but this seems cleaner. Yeah, not so bad, Keith, not so bad. Ah, you see, look at that. Nice. Although if another one spawns here, I can probably put these up to here and take that road out. So yes, another blue here, please. Okay. Not what I asked for it, but whatever. Right, okay, so. Right, how's this for an idea? Right, I might keep this one for now, actually. Right, how about that? There's a bit of an alternative. I quite like that. No worries, Keith. That's perfect. We get rid of this now. Yeah, lovely. Ah. Oh, hang on. Right, that one's on there. That's good. See, it's all still connected up though, isn't it? Right, hang on, no, we definitely need separate routes here. Okay. The problem is still these... Oh no, these blues now can't get to that. Okay, no, that's perfect then. That's great. Okay, so now... I wonder if they'll take that road. Quite possibly not. This is a bit of a pain, this one being here. I'm hoping we get another one down here in the near future. Yep, there it is. Nice. No, they're all going this... No one's going along this road, are they? No. Okay. So everyone seems to be doing fine. There's a pink up there. Let's deal with that first. Oh, there we go. Nice and easy. Wibbly wobbly road, why not? Meow. They're having fun. It's a more fun drive. Also, it saves us a bridge. I was just thinking I didn't really need this curve here. I could just come from here to here, but yeah, why not? What's the harm? Ooh, okay, motorway, right. Let's figure out a good use for the motorway, shall we? What's the best use for this motorway? I think we'll sit on it for now. I think we'll keep it. We'll keep that motorway. And we'll see if the use becomes apparent. Because right now everything seems to be running okay. I'm not saying this is an ideal setup by any stretch of the imagination, but it's doing okay. Which is, you know, what matters. Double roundabout. Because why not? Because we got lords. Oh, maybe should have taken a bridge there. Oh well. Took a motorway. Took a roundabout. What are you gonna do? Something like that. Okay. So that's quite a long way, isn't it? So I think we're going to motorway that. Although, you know what? There we go. Let's see that. Welcome back, Keith. Ah, immediately replaced the motorway. Love to see it. Okay, no roundabout on there, but you see that. There. It's not pretty, but it's way prettier than having it basically double back and come to the bottom here. Oh, no, you can't get through. Stupid spawns. I'm not cutting that across. I'm not building a bridge just for that to get across there. Oh, whoa, 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 okay, you're a wascally wabbit, aren't you? Right, truth be told, we probably currently don't need one there. We can just split the routes. Right, where was I thinking of putting a roundabout? In here? Ah, that connects them up though. Just use them two then, and these four can go back to supplying this. Blues. Oops. Another bridge. Hang on. So these three are actually feeding two, aren't they? Oh no, these ones over here are feeding into it as well. So... I think... Oh god, what's that doing up there? Just hit 180k, wow. Crazy numbers. I'm wondering if we could get rid of Motorway 2 and make better use of it somewhere. Right, yeah. Right. Okay, so put that back in. When I get this motorway back, it needs to go across to here, doesn't it? Wait, does purples get into that? From where? Oh my god, they're coming in from there. Oh no. That's messing everything up. Oh, I think we just lose here, to be honest. Not getting our motorway back in time for starters. Right, okay, we can try. Maybe split the routes like that might help. Maybe it won't. Who knows? Honestly, I feel like these two are just too close now. Yeah, nothing's getting to that. That's dead. God damn it! Ah, that was not a good game. Oh, excuse me. Stretchy boy. Let's have a look at how the score did. Terribly, I'd guess. Yeah, real bad. Yep, real bad. Let's get that off the screen. Oh well, you can't win them all. You can't do well at them all, unfortunately. Part 2 of 5 of Timeless Kudos. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Ah, hello.
Hello.
New challenge. Well, new kudos thing.
Yeah, so
Let's have a look what this one wants
gotta
us to
be
do.
with us in a minute.
Pardon?
It's gotta be with us in a minute.
Yep. Play spin cycle, play race rounds in blow up. Reach round 2 in spin cycle, win spin cycle. So are there 2? That's weird. Hello. Hello? Taylor, put the other end in your ear. And
Oh, there he is.
there he is. Hello.
Mike, that took a little bit, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We could hear you.
Oh, I couldn't hear you guys.
Oh, I couldn't hear him.
I wasn't talking. I could hear him.
No, I couldn't hear him. But he couldn't hear me.
Okay.
Oh, bottom half of pineapple. I shall get it.
Oh yeah, let's have a look at our shop. Anna Spelunky. I don't think I want that, honestly. Not for 10.
No.
Not for 10 crowns. If it was like kudos or maybe a crown each part or something, maybe, but...
Sweet. That's both parts of
Tomato!
pineapple. Ah, it's a pineapple.
I'm Tomato Champa.
Oi.
Mm.
Just oi.
That's what Mrs. Ibeza calls him.
Oi.
It tickles me.
Pony Shark.
You're what, shark?
Pony Shark.
Pony?
Yeah.
Pony shark do 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 do.
Oh.
Wait, Taylor, did you just say you
No.
got bottom half a pineapple?
Yep.
Why don't your halves match?
That's full pineapple.
That's what it's supposed to look like.
Yeah.
Yep. They've skinned the bottom half. It's
My
pineapple.
ass is naked.
I don't get why they do that. The pineapple rings around the wrists are enough. Like, I would just have made the bottom half full pineapple as well, like non-skinned. Oh well, whatever. It looks like
Yeah.
mismatched outfits.
I know, right?
Right. Should we try the new show?
Yeah, put Spin Cycle on. I mean, it looks like it'll be a bit of fun. Sounds like it too.
And I have to dive 5 times, qualify from race rounds 5 times, and reach round 3 2 times.
I've got grab 10 players, qualify from 2 survival rounds, and bronze medal in any 2 rounds. So basically, get the 2 survivals, get the 2 bronze.
Mm-hmm.
Dive 5 times, qualify 6 times, and round 2 3 times.
Nice. Let's go. I've got auto region and I've got crossplay on now, so hopefully we can find a game with me hosting for once.
It's pretty much how I've had mine set, so...
And if it doesn't, then I'll be tweeting them about this discrimination. What's going on? Why don't they like me?
Dead game in Europe.
Right? We Brexited the hell out of Fall Guys.
Brexited out the internet.
Oh look.
Hey!
Oh.
So I wonder if it was the region or if it was the crossplay that was limiting me. Like,
Could be both.
I wonder if it's more likely the crossplay thing than that everyone in Europe and Australia, when I tried connecting to it, disconnected. It's likely the crossplay thing, isn't it? Because I was on Australian servers for the last couple of days and still couldn't find a game when you guys could. So everyone must have just plopped crossplay back on.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't blame 'em.
Crossplay.
Yeah.
I couldn't get a game without crossplay.
Oh, okay.
So I've just had it on permanently.
Fair enough.
So I think it defaults to crossplay. So if you haven't actually gone to turn it off, then
But what I mean is, there must have been a lot of people who have switched back to crossplay because I've always had it off and we didn't use to have a problem when we hosted in the past. It's only this like last week or so.
oh yeah.
So
Well, I'm curious if an update switches it back.
yeah, but it didn't
I
for
haven't
me.
gone and changed. Oh yeah, it didn't be. Yeah, it could be just people just started to find it easier to get games.
Yeah. I don't know what the reason would be for everyone suddenly, like for the first lot of people to suddenly switch crossplay back on that had switched it off. But after a certain number of people had switched it back on, it then became the sensible decision because you couldn't get a game with it off. So
I mean, who knows? I mean, it could be a case of people just were starting to get frustrated with how long it was taking to get games and switching it over.
But I seem to think, didn't we turn it off, or didn't I turn it off in the first place because it was actually, we were finding it slow to find games and we switched it off and it was quicker. So it's funny how that's changed, because I'm sure I did that.
And the only thing I can think of is people starting to want to play with friends on like other consoles or devices, and that's what sort of did it.
Which begs the question, when are cross-platform
Oh,
parties coming? I don't think I'm going to qualify it. No, I'm not. Wow. I had a terrible run of that.
I was over the line as it came up eliminated, so I would have been 42.
Pete, did you make it?
Yep.
No! Oh wow. I can't remember the last time none of us made it through round 1.
Practice.
That's,
That was practice.
that's what we get for putting
That's a
crossplay
bad
back on,
start.
all these PC hackers.
But I got 104.
Yeah, for playing. You just have to play spin cycle to get one of the unlocks.
That's not too bad.
Looks like they I don't know. I got one for the race rounds and blow up.
Yeah. Which I don't understand because the show's not called Blow Up. Maybe that's just a typo in the description. Maybe they meant Spin Cycle. Because all the others say Spin Cycle and there's no Blow Up show. So
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's just a typo.
Well,
That could be the next one.
on the newsfeed thing, it's blow up.
Oh,
It's the one with fans.
that is weird then. I don't know.
Ah.
Who knows? I feel like they're sort of two names for the same thing. Same show. Like, it shows with lots of fans, isn't it? Lots of blowy fans. It's the variants with fans on it.
Yeah.
So it's probably just, they probably sort of accidentally coded the same thing with two different names, and some of the references come from one source and some come from the other or something. I don't know. I suppose it's what happens when you have a team working on a game, like a big enough team. There'll be a bit of miscommunication. Like one team might have been doing some things and we're connecting it to Blow Up, and some were connecting it to Spin Cycle.
Yeah, because it says spin cycle across the top.
Yeah. But I feel like we've played a show or seen a show called Blow Up before.
Yeah.
So I feel like, and I feel like it's probably
fans.
basically the same show, and they've just remade it without realising or something, and that's where the confusion's coming.
Yeah.
Who knows, really, but that's my best guess as to how you end up with the wrong name in a menu. The good news is we played Spin Cycle and we got one progress towards the Blow Up one, so it is counting regardless of what the word says. So there's going to be fans on this. Oh, the early
No, spin
part.
cycle. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, there's one.
Yeah, the
Blow
early
up,
part. Yeah. Oh, and the middle as well. Nice. Double fans. Couldn't remember for a second where on this course there would be fans, but yeah, I remember now. Oh, excuse me.
Of course, people.
Of course, people have to people. Oh my god, why am I doing so badly? It's not even the fans, it's just me. Oh god, forgot to jump.
Oh. That.
I'm finally across the first bit. Woo! And I
Hooray!
missed jumping into the second bit. Good.
Get out of the way, you
grief.
stupid
Ow.
crocodile. Aha, you fell.
Huh. Okay, got across the second bit, finally. Someone's already finished, I'm not even at the bridges yet. I'm just on it now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Right, I'm over the bridges.
Looks like the sides to go to. When I got down here, a lot of people at those.
I'm spinning the other way.
No, that's my head.
Remember when the bridges were my worst bit of this? They're the only bit I've not struggled on so far now. Oh well, except these things that are always just going to be the bane of my life. Right, there we go. I'm at the flippers at least. Yes! What a recovery! What a maneuver!
Stupid people.
Oh, I forgot. I was thinking we were all qualified because it didn't go on to either of you. But I forget that's not the case anymore, is it?
Yeah, I'm not qualifying.
Oh. I can't even remember what one of my dailies is. Dive 5 times and reach round 3 twice, but I can't remember what.
Oh, I've got to grab people.
Can't remember what the middle one was. Speed run! What the hell was my middle one? It's gonna bug me that.
I can't remember.
Race rounds 5 times.
Yes, thank you.
There you go.
Good job, someone knows what's going on.
Not really.
I mean, more so than us two combined, so. Which, admittedly, isn't that great of a claim, but still.
It's a claim, you know.
Oh, I might go get the kids to bed while you guys are playing.
Fair enough. I'm still not quite
Oh,
used to the time difference being a bit different now. Like, I'm like, it's
Oh.
early for the kids going to bed, innit? What have they done?
I wish it had just put me on one of you two
Yeah.
watch.
Why would you want to
Oh,
watch someone you know when you can watch a complete stranger?
Yeah.
I know, right?
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. Oh god! Inadvertent front flips! Plural.
Oh!
Oh,
People,
someone
go
just landed on
away!
my head as I bounced, so I didn't go anywhere.
Oh, awful! I am getting just ruined here because of people. People. Horrible, horrible people.
We just hate them, don't we?
Game would be a lot better without the people. Oh no! I'm going down, I'm going across the side. That middle bit's not treating me right.
I know my worth, sister. It ain't treating me right. Oh, I just nailed the bit. Did you see me? Hello. Oh no!
Damn!
I wasn't even watching
did
how
it
many had
again.
qualified. That was because of people landing on my head on that middle bit.
Yeah, that middle bit was hell. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna help get children to bed too.
I hope you remember to quit out. Otherwise he's randomly watching people. What's the final? Oh, the final's going to be jump showdown with the fan going around it, isn't it? I'm trying to think what final had fans on it, but that's the only one I can think of. Probably forgetting something obvious, but oh well. We're being a tomato all day today, guys. Because we just bought the outfit. So yeah, one more race round, which should happen as soon as we load in, because it still seems to be throwing race rounds out as round 1, which is good. Reach round 2 more times, and we've just got to win that show as well. I'm nowhere near my dailies either, so. But we got time. It's only just turned 11. Normally we're just about getting on now, so we got time. Oh, let me just move that. And you know what? I didn't get a follower notification. I know why. Just I've realised. So let me go. Just gonna log into Streamlabs.
Ah,
Ah.
I got about 10 minutes.
Until what?
Ballin'!
Ballin'. What, streaming
I
balling?
got my new. Huh?
Streaming balling.
Yep.
Yep. Yep, yep, yep.
Got
yep,
my
yep,
pretty new court to.
to subject people to.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. I already played some online games with it. Uniforms look nice.
Let me just. Launch that in the background, I think. Right, there we go.
What did you do?
I wasn't getting my Streamlabs bot wasn't giving me notifications for when someone followed, but it's to do with you have to have the widget open even if it's just in the background on on any computer, and because I don't use my laptop as part of my setup anymore, and the window is usually on my laptop, so I was like, why is that not? Oh yeah, because I don't have Streamlabs open, so I was just opening that in the background so that I'll get notifications if someone follows or whatever, raids.
It's alright. I haven't been getting some notifications when it comes to subs and follows.
Yeah. It's all to do with whether you got
And
the
I've
widget
got
open in
the-
the background.
Well, I've got the Twitch chat open. Like from
No,
the
yeah,
creator
no, you need the
dashboard,
widget open for the bot to put it into Twitch chat. Yeah.
Well, I've
you don't have
that
to-
activity feed.
You don't have to customize it or have it visible on the stream or anything. You just have to have the widget open. It's literally just a blank green screen on my in a tab on mine. There's no information on it. I just have to have the tab open.
But yeah, no, I'm not even getting it in the activity feed.
Oh,
Not just chat.
that's weird.
So, yeah. It's occasional. Like, it'll get some, but it won't get all of them. Like, I'll miss someone every now and then.
That is weird. Mobile.
No,
Oh.
laptop. It's off the creator desktop.
Yeah, that's even weirder then, because
Yeah.
usually the computer version is the more reliable of the two stream managers.
Oh, I've got to plug that in.
That is the strange. Tundra. So I'm gonna get more kudos here because this is my 4th race round played, which is nice.
Hopefully I can get to round 2.
Yes,
God, yeah.
you can do it.
I don't think I can.
You can. It's Tundra run. You good?
But if first games are anything to go by, I've just lost all ability to play these games.
No, it's Tundra run. It's all good.
You know, it'll be hilarious.
What?
You won't qualify.
Probably. Yeah, but I wasn't saying it's Tundra run. I'll be fine. I was saying it's Tundra run. Keith will be fine.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I would say I usually qualify Tundra run, especially without the stupid flippers at the end. But it's not, I don't think it's a guarantee for me.
Yeah, those flippers used to be the easy one.
Yeah, until they reprogrammed it to be rubbish.
I don't get the reprogramming on them either. Like, it just...
Oh. Yeah, it's like, hey, how can we make this worse? Okay, let's do that then.
Yeah. People are enjoying this level. How can we stop that? Oh. And I think I grabbed the people too, because I was grabbing them in that first, like,
Yeah.
clustered run.
Right. Are we all through, or have I got to flick through?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm just
I'm
I was
flicking
already
through,
just
I
like
haven't seen anyone
smashing
yet.
through people's, like flicking through people, trying to find either of you two.
Yeah.
I got a silver.
Nice. See,
Nice.
told you, Tundra run. Easy. I didn't even notice what I got, but I qualified. That's all I actually care about today. I don't have any medal requirements at all, so I just don't care.
I've got to get 2 survivals. So far, that seems to be the...
We might have to switch to main show. There's not a lot of survivals have fans on them, is there?
No.
When you two were AFK for a sec. I was trying to think what the final would be. It'd have to be Jump Showdown with the fan going around the outside, wouldn't it? Because I can't think of any other finals that have fans. Maybe Temple, the Temple Run one.
Temple would count because there's fans in there.
Yeah, there's fans in some of the rooms, isn't there?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've seen a Thin Ice with fans in it too.
Have you?
I think so.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that.
No.
Where?
Okay.
I'm trying to think. So like, just on the side sort of thing if they've been there. No, so it'll be
I don't
Temple
think so.
or Jump Around. Whew.
Could do Fall Mountain, but have the have a fan at the end and have the crown super high.
Oh god.
You know, so you have to like jump and hit the fan and then grab it.
Oh, the hell with that.
I had a really good start to this, and then it all just went to pot. I was second.
All of us are in a little group too.
Oh god damn it! I thought that one was a forward one.
We were in a little group.
Yeah.
I saw you go backwards.
Yep. Very much. Hello.
Oh, what the hell?
We've been
We're
blocked.
trapped. We're trapped.
Speak for yourself.
You
Did
got
you
get
get
out the
through?
way, you idiots.
Oh,
go to the
now
top
everyone
bit.
can get through. Now I went back. Oh god damn it.
Oh, really?
And now I'm stuck.
Oh.
Hey! Did you bounce through, Keith? I just kept jumping and eventually I bounced off someone's head and went through.
No,
Oh, okay.
I pushed through. There's a gap.
I don't think I'm qualifying here. I've had a nightmare.
Oh, I think I might be
Yeah, nope, not making it. I'm gonna be the first one not to. Oh no, I'm not. No, no. It looked like there was 4 ahead of me and 4 spaces, but apparently not. Apparently I can't count.
Did you qualify, did you, Kate?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was the last one too.
No.
Nice.
Oh no.
Wish I didn't. Yeah.
I'm so sad I didn't qualify.
I'll be back.
I found key. Two people grab each other, both realise, hey, you've not got a tail.
Eddie escaped last night.
What? Got out of the house?
Yep. He jumped up on the back door and pushed it open.
Oh.
I didn't realise till I heard him doing it. About half an hour later, half an hour to an hour later, I heard Pepper just meowing like crazy near the back door.
Hmm.
She's standing there looking at the door and then meowing at me and then back at the door again.
Oh.
I realised Eddie was out.
Find him okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Where
He was
was he?
about to not be okay.
He just sat
I
out,
saw him.
sat outside.
I saw him peering over the shed.
Oh, okay.
Just his eyes, the reflection.
It's just like, I sit here now.
He almost had a foot put up his ass just then. I got him off the door, put him down. As I walk out of the room, he hisses at me.
Says, don't take me off my door. I'm getting the feeling you weren't trying overly hard to win that one, now, Keith.
I was trying to grab people with tails on the fan. I did my usual method, but no one was running around the bottom, so...
Yeah. So I'm doing well in terms of the kudos thing. I'm doing awful in terms of dailies.
Yeah, I got 2 out of 6 rounds. At least I got to round 2 that time.
Well, you got to round 3, didn't you?
Yeah. But my daily was get to round 2. I missed it on the first 2 shows.
Well, I still haven't got to round 3, and I have to do it twice today, so... But yeah, maybe if we don't see a survival this show, maybe we'll have to switch to main show so that Taylor can get his survivals as well.
Yeah, I'm only missing those now.
They don't seem to be coming up very much. Which, to be fair, I can think of a lot fewer survivals that are fans than racers, so sort of makes sense. You know what they need? You know, like there's fruit cannons. They need those, but they fire fans out. So as these fly past you, they're also blowing out in a random direction. That would be carnage if of the funny variety.
That would be horrible.
I'm just imagining like on rollout or something, like it fires out a fan and it's blowing towards like most of the field, and like 3/4 of the people just get blown into a gap. I'm like, oh, where'd everyone go? It's like some people get hit by it and taken out, and then the rest get blown off by it, and there's like about 7 people stood left. Like, where's everybody?
I don't like this one with the fans.
Oh, I don't mind it with the fans. It's the end that's hit or miss for me.
The beginning part, it takes me forever to get past it.
Yeah,
Fans are, you know, if it wasn't for the sticks there, I'd probably be okay.
Yeah, the sticks are a problem, yeah. I agree, the sticks are probably more of a problem than the fans, to be honest. In fact, there might not be any sticks.
I don't have the sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad enough with the fans blowing you off in different directions, but then you finally land and the stick knocks you off.
Yeah. So I'm probably going to jinx myself here by not and screw it up, but I find the fans bit at the start. Hey?
I'll probably have fruit.
Or planets. Yeah, both.
Oh yeah.
But I find this alright because I find like if you go on the side that the fan's on, so like on this first one it's on the left, so I just go on the left and it doesn't fire you far enough across that you go off to the right, you know what I mean? So I just sort of zigzag across it. There you go, made it. And if I,
Yeah, see, it's okay without the stick.
Yeah, the sticks are the worst bit of it, to be honest. Because you do that, you land it right, and then suddenly a stick just sideswipes you, and you're like, oh, come on! This is hard enough! Ow, my face.
Oh, come on.
Ow, ow.
I'm
Ow.
stuck upside down on the fan.
Oh, alright, that's it. Up the side.
Yeah, you might have made the right decision there.
Uh,
Oh, nice! Okay, that was a good flipper. I'll take that. Hello.
Oh, look at you.
I had to actually go off the side. It wouldn't right. I couldn't ride myself. I'm not qualifying.
Thing is, no, there's a lot of people going up the side. To be fair, I was going to say with the flippers, you actually never know. People could really struggle with it, but I think people have gone up the side. Hey, good timing on the jump there. Oh, wobble.
Stupid fan at the front.
The initial ones again.
Hmm?
Do you mean the first ones, like?
No, the big one in the middle. I got stuck upside down in the middle.
Oh, yeah. If you get flipped on it and you can't dive, it's pain.
Yeah, I couldn't right myself, so I had to slowly go towards the edge to fall down. Just not my week for Fall Guys.
Yeah, you're not having a good time on it this week, no.
No.
Oh, it's on the fists at the start. That's the worst. We don't like that.
I'm not liking this show much.
Oh.
Some of the levels with fans are okay, but the ones we've been getting are not being.
You're not a fan?
Not today. Where's big fans? That's usually.
Yeah, of all the shows, of all the levels for us not to have got on this show. Oh, it's back here again. Nice.
They should do OnlyFans.
Hey, nice.
I think I've seen a couple of them
I need
joke about
to-
that.
Did you see the tweet about, alright, who made the child cry? It was someone who messaged them about a 3-year-old crying because someone grabbed her.
No.
And they quote tweeted it saying, who's been making children cry on our game or something. Proper tickled me. Oh.
Oh, qualified.
Nice.
Woo!
I just realised I wasn't watching you because I didn't bother flicking through. I'm still in the mindset that
yeah.
I'm going to be watching someone I know, but I'm not.
Yeah, I was just watching
Some random.
Quaffler. Who hates snakes, apparently. I don't hate snakes.
I didn't know you could have like a bio these days. Taylor
No,
should do
it's,
OnlyFans puppet porn for the win. Oh dear.
Who the hell put that?
Who do you think?
God damn
God,
it.
yep. Yeah, your account onlyfans.com/highooppanels. Been really funny that actually you should launch it on April 1st next year, and it's just like there's just a picture on it of like Taylor reaching back and pulling open where you put your hand in. You'd watch it, wouldn't you, God?
Claude will be the biggest subscriber.
But the only subscriber.
I'd want to hope so, really. Like, I'll be honest.
Oh, you never know though. It could be one of those things like those memes that really takes off and people are like, okay, this is funny. Like, fair enough. I'm just gonna subscribe to it. If you set the price low enough, people would subscribe for the meme, and you might end up with quite a lot of people. Well, I'm ready for something up here, but there we go. Oh. I've realised my tomato outfit looks like an orange now. Oh, at the very least, a not very ripe tomato.
I was watching Slimy Little Biscuit.
Okay then.
Well then. Like...
That was his name.
On OnlyFans?
No.
How do you know I'm not already? Educated guess there, Card.
That-
I guess
that
you're not
could-
watching
that could
Taylor's
be-
OnlyFans because it doesn't exist, is my first guess.
That could be what Cord's watching. Slime a little biscuit.
And I think I need an adult for this conversation.
Yeah, we've got to remember, Keith, he's only one.
Yeah.
Oh! Was that you that came through after me?
Yep. Not
It's
far
like,
after you either.
Like, you know, like dogs, like 7 years for
Oh,
every
yeah.
human year or something. Puppets are more than that.
Oh! Do you see me bounce through that then?
Oh yeah. Man, we did well. There was a point there I thought it was going to be close, and then all of a sudden Yellow just took off.
Do you know what happened? They actually started spawning while I was waiting for them and no one else was. So I got loads in the second half because they kept spawning and no one else was bothering coming checking where I was. But in the first half there was none. Like spawn, I was like, I'm sticking to my guns, I know they spawn here.
Oh, look at that. Blackbane just followed me.
Hey! Nice. Is Blackbane-
On Twitter.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you meant on Twitch. I was like, is Blackbane in chat? If not, why not?
I'm not live. Like I'd be.
No, my chat I meant.
Ah. I don't know. Part of me just wants to sling abuse to keep the whole, you know, caveman.
Stupid penguin. Oh no, there's a... What the hell? Have you seen it up here? God damn it.
That bastard flung it.
Taylor, come down the slide. I'm running up it.
Someone's coming.
Uh-oh.
I'll push him down.
That's not helpful. That means he can grab me. Run away. Yes. See, if that guy hadn't chased me, he could have just fought you for that penguin.
Oh. I sad.
Hi, tomato. Is this going to be a final? 11? Could well be. How is everyone this morning / night, by the way? It says card.
Yes.
Taylor is yes.
You want constructive answer? I refuse.
Oh, Keith's answering in chat. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, so last time we played this, I concentrated so much on dodging the fan and my strategy with how to not get blown off by the fan that I got taken out by the swipey thing because I forgot to, like, you know, concentrate on that. So, not this time.
There's a small confused bike.
Don't grab me, you git.
A groovy gaming lion. Secret bouncing king.
Oh, this isn't
Just
good.
got eliminated.
Oh, I did it again! I literally did it again! I was watching the fan ready to run past it. Oh my god. I'm actually good at dodging the fan, I just forget to dodge this, the actual main part of the game. One of your associates had the car stolen by some random dude. Damn.
Wow.
Oh, this is great. So,
Is it?
That's not
Oh.
nice.
what? No, I wasn't paying attention to what you two were on there. Put it in the main show too, so I can try for 2 survival rounds before I.
No, you're laughing
dip
at
off
people
the
having the
review.
car stolen. No.
You're
No,
so
oh.
rude.
Who had the car stolen?
Go on.
Someone-
What's tickled you? What's tickled your pickle?
Oh,
Someone
yes, what's
from
tick-
Cord's work.
Oh, they stole Cord's car.
No.
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 Cord stole their car.
No, that I would believe. Someone's tweeted out who wins this fight and why, and it's a picture of Thor next to Batman, right? Top response right here. You're literally putting a God of Thunder against a guy with a sore throat in a Halloween costume.
But as an atheist, I have to throw out there, Thor doesn't exist. So Batman wins by default.
You're an idiot.
Men in costumes definitely exist. I'm yet to be convinced that any gods exist, therefore Batman wins. Checkmate.
Shake my head in your general direction.
I love that meme, by the way, where it's like Captain America and then it says has met 2 gods, is still Christian, and then it's Iron Man has met 2 gods, is still atheist. And it just tickles me out. I'm like, yeah, you've literally met gods and you're still convinced your answer is right. Like I may be atheist, but if someone was like, hey, I'm God, look, here's a load of proof, I can do this, I can do that, I can do the other, and I'd be like, okay, I'm no longer an atheist. Why? Because I literally met God. I'm not refusing that sort of information. You know, like I'm not that stubborn. My only question would be, which one are you? Which God? Who's right? Which religion? And they'd be like, oh, it's this religion that was like 6,000 years ago and all traces ever disappeared of and no one's ever heard of it. They were right. I'm like, oh, okay.
Have you heard of Jediism?
No, but like, have you heard of Keflavor? And we're like, no. And you're like, oh, well, yeah, it died out like thousands of years ago and you lot have been squabbling over who's right and none of you are. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. That's the question, why did you let your chosen people die out? I don't know. I went AFK.
I'm not that involved.
I went AFK, came back, and all my Sims are on fire. Basically, the god equivalent.
If I don't see one survival in this round, like this show,
Why is the snowball going up the hill?
I'm half tempted just to call it for my dailies.
In answer to your question, Keith, don't know.
Because it's something that I can't say on stream.
You can say anti-gravity. Today,
There we go.
tomorrow, for
Well,
the meme,
duh.
I'm going to add it to my banned words list in case anyone ever tries to use it in chat. For any reason.
What, snowflake?
No, anti-gravity. Right. I've qualified,
Nice.
just so anyone spectating doesn't try and find me.
Everyone has.
Oh, okay.
I was third.
Nice. Yeah, I have realised that just as you were saying it, I just came to the realisation we'd qualified because I saw the same name again. I was like, oh, I've gone through everyone and not found either of you. But then you was also saying it out loud at the time, so I was like, oh. No time was saved. Right, can I get to round 3 again?
No.
Please. Actually, wait, I say again. I don't think I have yet, have I, today?
Yeah,
Did I?
we've had it around.
Oh, I got to a
Yeah,
final.
pretty
Never
sure
mind.
Yeah,
Shut up, you base, you idiot.
exactly. Exactly.
Oh. Well, no. Would be the short answer, quite likely. For some reason, we always manage to get the team who don't know what they're doing. What?
Dare say she's infected.
Oh, good. You know what you're doing. That's good. Yeah, just I'll follow you around and I'll just grab
No,
blues.
I don't.
You do. You grab. There you go. See. I
That
love
wasn't
that the
really
first person you affected is AFK, so he's not actually doing anything. at the
Oh
moment.
my
Oh, they
god!
started moving now.
I just saw one of their infected quit.
Nice. Good.
That was probably the one I grabbed first.
Yeah, the AFK
I
one.
just got a whole bunch of them standing in the middle of the spinny thing.
Nice. I'm on the other spinny thing with a load of them, so if you want to come over here.
Hot dog!
Hot dog!
Bashing up a genie.
Ah!
Cat.
Come here, you little
I got one.
blue pill.
Oh,
You little Neo reject. Actually, I should fact check myself there. It's been a while since I see, like, well, no, actually, I've seen the Matrix fairly recently, but I've already forgotten. He did take the red pill, didn't he? I can't remember which one was which.
yes. Because in the new movie, the whole thing is he's having blue pills subscribed. To him.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
Prescribed.
Yes.
Just obsessed with Twitch. Subscribe.
Well, that guy was. Oh.
You started off so well.
Grabbing
And
an
then
AFK
it fell
first
off.
was a good start. Didn't pay off.
And then the group of them standing on the spinny thing.
So how yours daily's going?
Who?
You both of you. Because I've only got the 2 survival rounds and I'm about ready just to throw my hands up on them.
Okay.
I've gotten 3 out of 6 rounds, and I need to get to round 2 one more time.
I've got 4 out of 5 race rounds and need to reach round 3 once more.
There we go. We're doing well today.
Yeah, it's not been a strong day for Fall Guys today, has it? Between us.
No.
It's been our best showing. I got to a final and then got eliminated because, checks notes, I wasn't looking at the stick that was swinging around. I literally had my camera the other way. So
Because the one thing I should
even in
be
getting
doing,
to the final, I
I
still managed to
decided.
make a disgrace of myself, so yeah.
Yes. You did well.
Thank you. After talking about the fact that that was going to happen as well. Well, that had happened last time and I wasn't going to let it happen this time, and then it did.
Then you promptly let it happen.
Yep, great success. I blame my ADD. Can't concentrate on 2 things at once. Can't concentrate on 1 thing at once.
There you go. I just blame you.
Yes, I blame COD.
It goes full circle.
I've just noticed COD put in chat Taylor's hand is tickling his anus. I don't know when or why he put that, but I've just
Wait,
noticed that.
What?
When he was laughing before.
Was that all the way back then?
After, yeah, after we were talking about the guy who got his.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
COD says he blames himself too. Good. Yeah, I obviously missed that one.
Yeah, I'm paying attention.
Good. Glad someone is.
Someone needs to.
Pay attention to code.
Yes.
No way, I blame Gerald. Same thing.
Yep. Quiet,
No,
Gerald.
no, stop it.
I was just about to say you can't deny all our running gags, but then I realised that probably the biggest running gag is keep denying running gags. It's probably the main
Yeah.
one at this point. And then
I
she
still
says
like
no.
NWA last night. Bloody Zach Abbott on back at it, just whooping the hell out of who was it, Thunder?
Spanky was at it again.
Yep.
Balls.
Yes.
Oh, kick off first.
Nice. I thought she was just happy because it was balls. I went balls and he went yes.
No. I don't like balls.
Well. No comment. No further questions, Your Honour.
Come on, survival. You're not a survival.
If you think about it, they're all kind of survivals. 'Cause you have to survive the round to get to the
That's
next.
right. Damn,
Yeah.
I should have already been credited.
Yeah.
I'm writing them an angry email.
Go on then.
Yep.
Now do a video message with the puppet.
Yeah. Oh, they've done it again, the absolute whoppers. Oh no, I'm through. They have still done it again, but there was a bit of a gap. So
Yeah.
happy
I'm
days.
gonna remember that, so I'm gonna. Oh.
Let me off.
eh.
I can't get off.
I just actually ran over a door instead of having to jump over a wall, you know, a thingy. Hello?
Going to the office for half an
Alright, see you later. I'd say have fun, but that doesn't sound
But
fun.
I know better.
Haha! Tomato side swipes pineapple.
Oh, knocks me on my face. Oh,
I don't think that one was my fault. Woohoo! Monkey.
oh. Phew.
Hey! Look at Keith claiming that last spot. Nice.
First
Nice.
place, then last place.
Oh yeah, nice.
She's just doing it to show us up now.
Yeah.
No.
Now, if it's a race round next, I want you to get exactly 8th. Show us how good you really are.
Exactly 8.
Not though.
Oh, it's a survival.
Oh my god!
Bless you.
Oh,
Gobbledy-wah.
apparently I'm allergic to survivals. Who knew?
You're turning into Timmy.
Still one of my favourite seasons of South Park is season 4, just because it was the one they introduced Timmy, and it was so Timmy centric, and it was just amazing.
Oh.
Like, after that, they dialed it in with him, which, rightly so, it would have got really old really quick if they'd have just kept doing it, but just for one season, it was like, yeah, okay, I'm good with this. I'm good with this being basically the only joke for the whole season. Get off me, you git. Hello. Lift me, people!
Really?
I like that the
Oh!
licorice stick's moving in slow motion because it's in space jelly as well.
I got clipped and I got fortunate enough to fall down onto the board.
No, stupid butt plug! No!
I gotta wait for it to sort of...
I just botched it completely. Oops.
Did you?
Yeah. Did you make it, Keith?
Oh.
Yeah.
So just me that dived off the front of this bit then, yeah? To be fair, I was trying to get through the gap, and then as I pressed the button combination, I like moved through the gap, like my character sort of went through it, and I was, you know, just...
I hope it just comes up right round over, not even a timer or anything.
Yeah, me
Well,
too.
timer goes off and he panics and he gets flicked. Oh.
James backwards,
should-
I'm looking forward to you getting eliminated. I think I just got my last daily anyway. That was round 3, right?
Yes.
Then I'm good. And at least I got eliminated in spectacular fashion. I just dived off. It's shoot fruit.
Bam!
And the dirt is gone.
Alrighty.
Oh, the G-tie. Oh
When
no,
Banana's
James backwards is struggling, guys. Oh no,
Is
he
he?
just got yeeted and he missed. Oh, let's watch his suffering instead of watching either of our fans.
Oh, you stupid ass banana!
Wait, it's a what kind of banana?
That's not where they go.
No wonder you're
That
yelling.
banana could go up James backwards.
Oh, look at that! What a shame, James! What a shame!
He got egg on his face. As
Oh.
well as on his head.
I mean, Among Us characters don't have any hair, they're bald, so technically the face continues over their whole head. It's true, innit? If you're bald, where does your face end? Doesn't.
Hey, look, your followers are dropping.
They're going up. People are tuning in for this kind of philosophy. Listen,
Political
just because you
arguments
can't
is breaking
argue with my point, it's true. If you're bald, your face doesn't end. The back of your head is still part of your face. If you're bald.
That'll be right.
It's your fault.
Ah, you two are next to each other, that's handy. So if one of you looks like they're about to win, I can switch. Be a glory hog and watch the winner. Oh, unlucky. Oh!
Oh, son of a!
What?!
What?
What?!
This was not the way!
I didn't even see people split off, I didn't even notice that. Must have been one of the doors you two were like some of the first ones through. There must have been another door in that room that opened and everyone went a different way or something.
One of those earlier doors, I almost went a different way. I almost went to try the other ways. But... That's right, I actually completed my dailies.
Me too, just about.
A miracle.
And got a crown. Got enough shards for a crown.
Me too.
I just love that all three of us just sort of went, wait, what? When someone won that one. It was like, hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on, isn't everyone in this room? What's going on?
Why not? We'll give it one more run and see if the survival shows up.
Uno mas.
That'll be right, now we've finished. You finished yours, didn't you?
I need one survival.
Taylor needs a survival.
Yeah, it shows up in this show or it doesn't show up at all. Because
See, the banana goes in the pocket.
Yes.
Banana doesn't go in a pocket.
Doesn't go where you said either.
Goes in the holster. I
goes
have a banana in the holster.
If you don't have a
goes in
banana
James
holster, is your
Patton's.
outfit really complete? I would argue no.
Who needs a gun when you have a banana?
Exactly. I feel like now would be a good time to resend you to that monkey banana me and my mate. Come on. Oh, I was going to say, come on, 3 more people, but never mind. We'll just start without you.
We have waited long enough.
Screw you, 3 people. Ooh. You know, because it doesn't matter at all. I might go for them just for the fun of it. Because it doesn't matter if I qualify. I might just do it for the lulz. Scraped over the first one. That's an auspicious start, isn't it?
Oh.
Ah! Oh god! Did you ever see what happened to me then?
If it wasn't for the Yeetus, I would have had first.
Oh, you took the Uterus and it took first off you?
No. No.
Someone probably got smashed across.
Oh really? Someone nailed first because of the Uterus? Wow. I bet they're thrilled. You should see... Can someone clip that? That was amazing. I jumped into the Uterus and it swung me round it like 2 times. I actually ended up like attached to the Uterus. That was pretty funny. Still qualified though, thanks to the Uterus. The second time I got hit over the wall, so woo! Oh, fun.
Oh,
hey, you know you wanted a survival, Taylor? Here's a survival, but it's not called a survival, so it doesn't count.
Yes.
Enjoy.
Now remember, count the fruit,
Magnet!
not the other things. I don't understand the purpose of the fans.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I wonder if you can, like, float on them. If you, like, balance it right or something. I don't know.
No,
You know, not have to answer. You know, it'd be good is instead of watching the fans go round if I've been counting fruit. I see 2 bananas and one purple.
3 bananas?
3 bananas, okay.
Was it?
I'm gonna go with 2.
Yeah,
I only saw 2. Oh, there was 2 purples! Well, that went well.
Yeah. It was 3 bananas.
Yep. I'm gonna go with you being right on that one.
Question is, she was right, but did she actually stand on the...
No.
No.
I was on the same one as you.
Oh, there you go.
You confused me. I was sure it was 3 bananas, and you
Well,
two were
that's
so
it.
sure it was 2, so...
Well, no, I only became sure it was 2 because I'd only seen 2 bananas, then you said 3, so normally I'm like, go with the highest number. If someone's seen 3, then that just means I've not seen one of them, which is fine. But then, it came up 2, and I thought it was 3 and 1, so I was like, hang on. There's only 1 purple, so it must be the banana. And then, no, there was obviously a purple I hadn't seen as well. I was like, oh, for God's sake. But yeah, when you said 3, I was like, yeah, right, it's 3 then. Like, I'll always go with the highest number.
Well, that's it for me.
Okay, well, that's it for us then. We don't need to do it without him. Man, nah.
Alright, I'm gonna go get ready for my stream, and I will catch up with you either if you drop in the chat or I'll catch you tomorrow.
Before you go,
What?
tomorrow, can you guys go early?
Why?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be doing just morning dailies tomorrow, and I've got stuff I need to do, like, at the sort of time I normally do morning dailies, so I'm going to just wake up and get straight on if you guys can do that. It's going to be like, about probably 4 hours ago. And I can start with Fall Guys and GTA so that you guys can then go and have tea and what have you after it, if that's how the time
4 hours ago is 6 p.m.
Yeah.
Which means what?
Yeah.
You can do that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, for everyone watching as well, that's a good thing. Yeah, it's going to be early tomorrow. Dailies,
Can we
because
get
I'm busy
takeaway
tomorrow day.
tomorrow?
Pardon?
Yeah, might as well.
Yay.
We'll see how we go. As long as I don't have to drive.
I have money.
But, okay, I will catch up with you later.
Bye. Yeah, I almost forgot to mention it. I was like, oh, best hand before he goes. But, yeah, Missy Bates' family moving house. You know, she just said she was going helping her sister paint. Yeah, I'm helping them move some stuff tomorrow, so.
Yeah, I was late getting dinner started again today. I was on Minecraft. I was fixing the chicken.
Yeah. Fixing it? Why? What was broken about it?
Well, it wasn't the right proportions.
Right.
So I was changing it, and because I use the obsidian for the eyes, I can't move them.
Oh yeah, yeah. You need a diamond pickaxe.
Yeah, I have 2 diamonds, so I spent a lot of time today mining, and I visited 2 different villages.
You need to go low for diamonds.
Yeah, I know.
I think they only spawn under something like 15 or 16. Why?
Yeah, I was in a ravine mining today. But I found another mine which I got pretty late, and then my bags, like my inventory was full, so I had to go empty it, and I got sidetracked by the ravine on my way back to that one.
You sound like me playing Minecraft. Like,
Yeah.
ooh, new
but
thing. Ooh, new thing.
I have 3 new dogs.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I have 2 big dogs, and they had a puppy. I made them stay in the house.
Yeah. Good idea.
When I went mining. Yep. I've almost 30 emeralds now, though.
Nice. Oh, have you still been going back and doing more trades?
Yeah, I did today. I thought I can go back there later as well.
I have 30!
Just loading in.
Oh, by the way, the trades with villagers, you know, like you said, I wonder if it's because he's leveled up. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
they accumulate. I'm pretty sure you can still do your level 1 trades when he's level 2.
Yeah,
But I think they're cheaper. I think they
Yeah.
like they'll last for less sugarcane, for example.
No, I went back there, the one, it was crossed out, but, now, after I went back to him again, I was able to, but it was for more.
Oh,
I had to give him more coal.
really?
Yeah.
That's weird. As they level up, they're supposed to get cheaper.
Oh, okay.
And you can get them cheaper as well. You'd have to look up how to like cure them. But if you get them infected by a zombie and then cure them, they're really grateful, so they give you better deals.
Yeah.
And if you get a raid, like you fight pillagers and then you get someone to raid the village, the village, and you save it, you get better deals from everyone in the village for an amount of time as well.
Okay.
But raids can be quite tricky depending on what level it is. And are you still on peaceful at the moment? Because if you are, you won't be able to get them.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I might as well lobby hop, mightn't I? You definitely beat in 30, and even if you don't, I'm not coming to you, so...
Yeah. I didn't tell you either. I have 2 turtle shells.
Shells? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're helmets, like,
Oh, okay.
things. Yeah, you get them, is why I was breeding the baby turtles. As the turtles grow up, they drop a thing, and you need 5 of those things to make a turtle shell.
Oh, like, they drop, like, old
And-
pieces of shell kind of thing as they grow out of their shell or something. Okay.
And you use 5 of them to make turtle shell,
Okay, that's cool.
which you wear on your head, and it gives you extra time breathing underwater.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So I bred enough turtles to make 2 of them, so when you
Woo!
are on there. I even have a few more. I have lots of pictures of baby turtles. It takes a long time for turtles to hatch.
Yeah.
Yeah. 5 to 7 nights.
That's like over an hour. Well, between
and
wait, no, it's
and
over 2 hours, isn't it? Yeah.
And because I wanted to get pictures of them right as they hatched, which I showed you, I sent you the pictures of, I got screenshots from video.
Yeah.
You can see them as they hatch.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I was just sitting there watching the eggs.
for like 2 hours.
On and off. I was fishing in between. So I got a lot of fish so I could tame a cat.
Fair enough.
I looked up how to do that too. And also for trading for emeralds, because one of the traders gives you emeralds for raw cod.
Okay.
Yeah.
Been busy.
Yes.
Whereas I'm here on my game still with just 2 sheep.
Yeah, so I've been breeding turtles and building chicken church and mining heaps.
I've been watching this guy, Aussie YouTuber, I can't remember. What's his name? Wadzu or something? I can't remember what his name is. I've been watching. I stuck his playlist on of him playing Minecraft Survival. He's like is really good at it, but like he's on hardcore, so obviously he can't die once, otherwise he's just out basically.
Yeah.
But it's not even like a concern anymore. Like he's got such good armor and such good weapons, he literally can't die. You know, he's just so good. But he's done some mad things. Like he dug into like the lava in the Nether, and he built a jungle was it a jungle biome down there? No, it's a different one. I think it was like just a normal sort of grassy biome with a beach in the Nether.
Oh,
just
yeah.
like he made like a big circle cut out of the Nether and just put like overworld in it. Like he built his own and stuff. It looked really cool. And then he built Nether up in the normal world and stuff. Like he's just done all these massive projects. I've just watched him make like not exactly an Ender Dragon, because the Ender Dragon looks kind of derpy, but like a stylized one. It made like a massive dragon, like floating in the air. It looks really cool. Anyway, I've got 21 now.
Oh, I hadn't moved.
What have you got?
A bit more than that now, I think. So I'll join you.
Sorry, I didn't hear you say when you said how many you had.
I had 22 before.
Oh.
Now it looks like a bit more. But yeah, I was thinking, you know how I'm going to separate the animals. I've got the chickens in their own little chicken building and chicken church. Which once it's finished, it's gonna look pretty good. Like it looks pretty good already. I've got to do the interior. I'm not sure what to do. I'll figure it out. But I was thinking of doing one for the cows with the cow head. Maybe
do it with all of them.
With the sheep head. Yeah. Just have like all these giant animals all over the place. Like the chickens, okay.
Don't just do the head. Like build a massive cow and put them in the body of it.
Yeah, or like the chicken one, I can just have it on just the body.
Yeah.
With the building frame underneath it.
Yeah.
Because you can't see the legs for the chicken. It's just like sitting on top.
When you've turned the building into the body shape, you should just put you should build like an egg behind it, like it's just laid an egg.
Yeah, I might not though. I'm pretty happy with how it looks so far. And that was
Goddamn RP.
Polished Draenite, I think it was, that I used for the white.
Polished what?
Draenite?
Don't know that one.
Is it Draenite? Yeah, but it looks good.
Fair enough. Have you managed to get in? Because it's like filled up a lot now.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Oh wait. No, I did. It put me back in mine. Should I search for a new one?
You can. My only concern is if I jump now, I'm gonna and it comes up with casino wheel spin. I can't do it because I've just done the spin.
Yeah, because I got full queue for yours, or full session, and put in a queue for yours.
Well, we could do the thing that takes you out of public mode first.
Yeah.
Wait, how's this guy not dying to my stone hatchet? What the hell? I think we've got a hacker.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm just gonna immediately report that player.
What? You got a video of it too.
Yeah. Guess that option. Right, so what was the... What are your dailies? I've got offense, defense as my sort of group one.
Yeah, I had that one too.
Is that...
Just,
It sounds like an arena war kind of thing again.
Yeah.
Either that or it'll be a adversary mode. So we'll look at the arena wars. No, it's not arena
I
wars.
just have loading screen at the moment.
Oh, yep, adversary mode. It's 4 to 8 players though. Ugh. You know what? I should probably just save that clip as well in case. I highly doubt they will, but in case they asked for it.
Yeah.
Like, yes, I do have a clip. Oh, I didn't even send an invite out yet. How are you joining?
Still in loading screen at the moment. Oh, there we go. Never mind.
We need 4, unfortunately, to do this, so...
Yeah.
I would invite all from current session, but I don't want Hackerboy in, so I'm just going to invite them all manually and skip him.
Yep. Fair enough.
Way more effort, but... Actually, I could just invite all, and if he joins, just kick him. Oh, actually, no, we've got... There we go, we've got 4. Let's go. Screw waiting for any more.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was quick.
I think the bottom one, that Nye is, I think he's one of the ones I invited from current session. I'm not sure about CFC fan. I can't remember. But I think I recognise Nye is. Hey! Why am I dressed like this?
Oh, I like the outfit I had.
Okay, I'll put it back on Hoodlum then. I don't know what we're
It's
supposed
just
to be
that-
doing here.
Just shows you in your normal clothes.
Yeah, same for you. So I have to get my car somewhere by the looks of things. And you have to help somehow, I don't know. So I've started next to... So it's a race. I have to collect checkpoints. I'm guessing you have to try and take out the other person and protect me. Or something. Oh, I've just hit the back of a car. God damn it. Okay, I've spun him. I've spun him. Let's go. What car are you in? If you tap down on the D-pad, it'll tell you in the bottom right, the top line.
Lampedati Felon.
Oh, that's faster than my car, so he'll be in the same, I'm guessing, the enemy version of you. That's not good. I was hoping we were all in the same car, because I'm miles away from them.
I know it has the words at the bottom of the screen what to do, but I still have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
I think you're supposed to, like, try and stop him from collecting checkpoints and stop the other guy from stopping me. You know, like, you've got to get me to my checkpoints kind of thing.
Yeah, it says block the opposition and protect your runners. Like,
Yep.
but how am I supposed to do that when I'm all the way back here?
Well, you're going to have to, because their blocker's done a good job of running me off the road. Oh, their blocker just respawned. God damn it. He's ahead of me now as well, so he's probably coming after you to stop. Right. I mean, we don't have to win. Doesn't really matter. I just, you know, might as well try to while we're playing.
Yeah.
Oh god, I tried taking him out. His car's so much sturdier than mine. I just bounced off him. I think their runner isn't that good of a racer, but their blocker's like doing quite a good job of taking me out a lot. So their runner's winning because I'm getting taken out, not because he's actually doing better than me. When it was just us two, I was beating him. Aha! Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one, Keith. Oh, there he is. Didn't see him coming that time. Oh my god, this... Yeah, I can't do this. Nice, I regret inviting you.
I was getting close to him, but then I had to respawn and it put me way away from him.
Yeah, whereas when Nice had to respawn, he respawned in front of me on the route. I was just like, come on.
That's not fair.
Yeah, I can't get past him now.
I can't even catch up to this guy.
Oh god, yeah, he's miles away.
If it put me as close to him as I was when I had to respawn, I might be alright. I might have caught up to him.
Right, Nice. Your team's won now, just let me drive. Come on, Voodoo, you can do it. Oh, thanks for the nudge.
God.
God damn it. Hey, 360 no scope to finish though. Oh, that was frustrating. I wonder if there's 8 of you, if there's like 4 teams, or if there's like 1 racer and 3 blockers on each team or something ridiculous, because that'd be impossible with more blockers. Well, that's all I needed you guys for. Thank you, randomers. Oh yeah, we need to do the prize ride race, don't we?
Oh yeah.
Did you and Taylor do it today?
No.
Oh, he's not going to get the car. Well, I mean, unless there's time after.
Wasn't he?
Oh no, because
Wasn't
he's
he on
seen.
yesterday?
You what?
Wasn't he on yesterday for the race?
Yeah, but isn't today now a new day?
Yeah, we've got until 4 or 5 p.m. our time.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Wait, but it's been like 24 hours. Oh, it could be nearly 48 hours between races, couldn't it, in theory? Could be like 47 and a half hours. Because if you did one
it
at
ticks over
5:15,
like 5 p.m.
and then one
and
not
he
the
was
next
on
day, but the day after at 4:45, it'd still count, wouldn't it? Yeah. So.
So he had an, yeah, that, yeah. Makes sense in my head.
No, I get it now. Yeah, I get it. My lobby looks pretty full that I've just loaded into.
I can't see because it's a business battle and it won't let me see.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of a thing. I can't see a number, but it looks pretty busy. Like, yeah, it's pretty much full, I'd say, my lobby.
Oh, go away.
What?
The thing across the screen that has to sit there for so long.
Mm-hmm.
I got 27 in here.
That's both. I think we should both find a new one. There's someone in here called Sweaty Balls. Just thought I'd let you know.
Oh.
Just thought I'd let you know.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hold on.
Right, while I'm lobby, just jump in lobbies, I'm just going to nip for a wee. Be right back. Ugh.
Okay.
I am back.
Welcome back.
And I'm in a lobby with 27.
I have 22.
Do you have anything that shouldn't really be done in a public lobby?
Not really.
Okay.
Resupply the meth lab
You should
and
be able to do
visit
that.
the casino.
Yeah, okay, I'll come across to you then, because mine are fine to do in a fairly busy lobby, so...
Yeah.
I'll come across to you.
I can do my spins. I don't think I did it yesterday.
No, I didn't, because it was getting late, so I left it.
I've already got the car this week, so...
Ooh.
I didn't run it. I should have one of my garages of all the cars I don't want, but I got off the wheel. I've got a few like that. It's like I didn't really want it, but I got it anyway.
I'll take them.
Or if I could give them to you.
Free is free. Right, I'm in. Hello. Just check my dailies haven't changed. Nope. Oh no, they haven't. Okay, good. So I should have had my Stone Hatchet rampage, except the dude I went to Stone Hatchet was hacking.
Guess what I spun up?
The car.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's only twice this week I've spun the wheel, and both times I've gotten the car.
Alright, rub it in. I got RP.
Well, I got RP too, because
yeah, it's true.
20,000 RP. Be alright if I was a lower level.
Should be able to trade things. I'll be like, I'll give you the RP I spun for the car you spun.
I have spun it up 3 times in 1 week before.
Jesus. So I need to do a scramble, so tell me when you're ready and I'll invite you to the car meet and get that done, and then we'll do your resupply.
Oh, good.
Okay, let me just get inside and I'll invite you. Invite. Elite cookie. Nope. There you are. What do you want to do? Do you want to do rentals, or are you bringing something in, or?
Well, I was on my oppressor, so
Yeah, me too.
Have to.
So just do rentals then.
I'll do one of the do one of the test cars.
I assume you got my invite, by the way. Yeah.
Oh, to the
Can't
meet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Ah. Hello.
Hello.
Did you reverse then? There's no way I hit you hard enough for you to go that far back.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It's like, did you just sell that?
Yeah, I was just gonna stay still. Wait for the scramble to start.
What are you on about? I didn't move. I was staying still waiting for the scramble to start too. Ow!
I didn't hit you, did
Yes.
I? Yeah, I didn't hit you on mine.
Oh, it must be nice to not have been slowed down by taking me out. Always seems to be me that actually sees the collision and you that doesn't. Have you noticed that?
Well,
Right,
sometimes you hit me and
oh yeah, and I don't know about it. True. I was just thinking of like sprints we've done where I've hit you head on your bike and like it's taken all my speed out. I'd be like, oh, you must have gone flying. You're like, you didn't even hit me. I'm like, oh. Yeah, true. I have hit you and not even known about it. That's true.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make much difference.
Ooh, I thought I'd missed that one then. I was like, you might have a chance. Yeah, cases I just botched, but no, just about was close enough. What car are you in, by the way?
The Dinka, whatever it is.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's a poster. So I was trying to look around the Say what?
So I've already got the Growler and the Dominator, so
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've had both of those in the test track before too. Sorry, you were saying?
Oh, I was just saying, when I said there's a poster, I was trying to, you know, like look around it to see which way the arrow in the waypoint was pointing. And, like, nearly drove into it because I was trying to pay around it. Woo! Level 72.
I'm still 72.
Did you get any weird Did you get like a weird animation on the way out then? Because I got a weird animation for you leaving.
No, I got stuck.
Did you? Oh, on my screen you were upside down but still fading as if you'd left. Because I nudged you out, but like really hard.
You made the car roll.
Yes.
Or went upside down. Kinda sideways at first and then upside down.
Who's this goon? Right, so you have to resupply something. I've already forgot what.
Meth lab.
And did you do your other one? Was it a quick one or have you got something else to do?
Yeah, it was visit the casino.
Oh. It's easy enough.
Yep.
Right. To the meth lab. Hey, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 here.
Hmm?
The time.
Yeah.
It's 12:34. We have the same meth log, right?
Yeah.
I just heard the beast, but I can't be bothered hunting him, so just carry on.
Yeah.
I definitely just heard them. They're to the left of me somewhere. No, I think he's kind of near you actually. President Bugsy Bunny. Okay then. Oh, it's down here. Stop!
Oh, you stupid thing.
Hello!
Hello.
Hi. Bananas! Haha! I escaped over this small wall. Don't do it. Oh my god, you changed my clothes with the gun. Damn it. Tried doing a hit and run inside again, but missed you.
I'm pretty sure I have friendly fire.
Vice Presidente! If this were Hitman, I'd be able to tip this person, innit? Right, and push. Oh, not right now, I wouldn't, but... Now I would. Oh, damn. You live this time, random employee.
We've hired one of our...
Go away, Lester. Oh my god. Keith's already off. I haven't even declined the call yet. Oh, this isn't going well, this journey. Move! Lamppost, telephone pole, whatever it is. Something that I hit. Oh god, my addressor's smoking. I've been ramming it into everything. Boom. Hey. Hello. I think this is safe to come down from. Actually. Oh no, no, it's not. Oh, I'll lift. There was like a lower roof that my plan was to land on it, and my guy, instead of like just dropping down and landing on the roof below, decided to do like a full swanton all the way down to the floor. So I was like, okay, maybe it's not safe. The guy you knocked off your bike, I just squished. Teamwork.
Yeah.
If you did this with 4 people, would there be more vans, or would it still just be like...
I don't know. I'm going across one because there's players on that road. Okay.
What? Oh, that green bullet looks like it's following you. Oh no, yeah, it might be.
I drove past someone and they just yelled crack.
Just crack. No context. So the light green one seems to be following me and the dark green one seems to be following you. That's not good. Let's test you. Are you following me? Yep, you are. Got him. Alright, spawn him on the other side of the freeway. Unlucky. That gives me a good head start on him. Are you doing okay with your guy?
Yeah.
Who was it I even killed? Anyone in chat see which one it was I killed? Oh, I think he just left. That might have been him, that Trey Dubs. Shame, because once I got there I was going to send him a text.
Yeah.
Not this time, kiddo. What about the other dude? Has he left you alone or is he still following you?
The one on the back.
Oh no, there's no other
You
player
mean-
following you, is there?
No, there was just the, the rival
Yeah.
or whatever it is.
There was a guy following you at one point. There was two people who drove past and one followed you and one followed me. I killed mine and I was just wondering
Okay.
what happened with yours, but
Yeah, I didn't notice any players following me.
he must have just been going the same way for a little bit and then gone his own way.
That guy was annoying.
What,
One on
the
the bike.
NPC?
I ran over him on his bike,
Hmm.
and he's still coming after me. Ran into the back of my van when I stopped it a couple of times. Still coming after me. I've just shot him then, so he's
Nice.
dead now.
Is
Took
there a
long
way of
enough
seeing,
there.
like, the ticker? You know, like, ah, here it is. Oh, it doesn't tell me who I killed. It doesn't go back that far. Really? Doesn't feel like it was that long ago that I killed him. Damn, I wanted to check it was him, because if it wasn't, I was going to send the person I killed a message. So that's it then, Daly's done, right?
Yeah, should
Wow.
be. Just a race to go.
Oh yes, of course, of course.
Can't forget.
Go on then, you set it up, because I always set up the same one.
Oh, okay. I'd probably go the same one anyway.
To be honest, it doesn't even matter if it's the long one with us only doing one lap these days. It's still only a couple of minutes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter too much which one we do, but there are definitely ones we like more than others. So.
You're
Hi.
right there.
Hi. Do you know what I was just about to hey, don't you be... Oh, it's gone. Stopped aiming at you. It's the last time you get mercy from me.
You were threatening.
I wasn't. I put my gun away before
Yeah,
you
you
started
were
shooting.
You were looking threatening. There in your little shorts.
Yep. Ow! Stop punching me! God damn it.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
That's what you get for coming at me with a gun. If you weren't pointing a gun at me in the first place.
I wasn't.
When I walked out of the building, you were.
Oh yeah, that time. That was 2 kills ago though.
Yeah, but you came running at me with a gun. You were gonna kill me.
You can't prove that.
I killed you first.
You can't prove that.
I can't, but I know you. I know you well enough to know that you would have. Okay, come on.
Oh, yeah, okay. Two's too many, is it? Oh! You were running at me.
I didn't have a weapon though.
Yeah, you just
Okay,
punched me
now
to
we're-
death a second ago. You don't need one. Right.
Yeah, truce.
Yeah, we're level. Your 2 unprovoked kills and my 2 provoked kills. So it balances. You starting this mission or what? You? You over there? You?
Yeah.
You? Start the mission.
Stop it.
Wow, you hit a girly baser. Hey, Draven! Long time. How are you? And
Oh, you
yes.
didn't change the thing.
You what? Oh, I haven't changed the category. Whoops. For the last thing that we do. Yeah, I noticed, Raven. How have you been? Everything okay? Incoming! Just Todd drained half of my sanity. Who's Todd? Todd Howard. I know that name, but I can't. I think he's a game developer or something. Yeah, there we go. Fallout. That's the one. You should do Fallout 4 pacifist run. You're not allowed to kill anyone. Are you going custom?
No.
Oh, okay. I won't then. It's very unbalanced if one of us has custom and one of us doesn't.
But do you have custom?
Wait, I changed it! I changed it to the comet. I picked it in purple and everything. What the hell?
That's alright.
Stupid game. Didn't even clock though as we were loading in. I was just like, because I usually use this car for races, so when it loaded in, I was just like, yeah, this looks fine. Like my subconscious was not
Yeah.
looking for something to be wrong with it, and then you said that, I was like, wait, yeah. Not making much difference at the moment. Oh! I might need it at this rate.
That's right. So this one is Country Pursuits. Just
This-
a future.
This one's alright. Shares a load of road, doesn't
Yeah.
it, here?
Yeah. So I remember this one.
Oh god, hello. Ha! side. Oh! Ah! Scum! I think this is right near the end as well. I think you just won it with that.
Good.
Wow, you cheating. Who's cheating?
Oh, no.
Oh. Driving across me! Get out of it. No! I could have just beat you in a straight race then, but I was like, I'm going to try and spin her out for that. And then I missed. That's not karma, she was cheating, Draven. What you on about? Give me that. Oh. This is a fun race, that, actually. I don't think we've ever crossed the finish line so close to each other. Hey, I chose that comet. You saw it, Draven. Don't give me that. You saw me pick my comet. Don't give me that. Not my fault, Rockstar's an idiotic game developer that can't give you the car you chose. I saw nothing. Listen, you. I can change my mind about having missed you.
You'd be lying, though.
Which time? Hey, you're talking about Bethesda right there, not Rockstar. I'm very much talking about Rockstar. Very much. The producers of such great games as Loading Screen Simulator and, hey, we know you didn't want this car, but you're racing it anyway.
It's alright, it all worked out fine.
I mean, David, you are aware more than one game developer can be bad. It's not like I'm saying Bethesda are flawless because Rockstar are bad. That's not the logic being used here. You don't need to keep arguing. I'm just definitely talking about Rockstar. Oh, I don't know, Draven. I mean, I don't want to get into a competition because I don't have a horse in that race. I don't care which is the worst developer. Just, you're doing well to be worse than Rockstar, though. Rockstar have got all sorts of nonsense. What?
I got an award.
Oh, nice.
Penetrate from behind.
Oh, well, rude. Who just shot at me? Who was that? Who just shot at me? Someone shot at me. There's no players on the blip. All I'd done was loaded in. And then I turned around and it auto-locked onto someone, so I shot them and killed them. I've no idea who that was.
That's weird.
I don't have a wanted level. Who the hell was shooting at me? Who's this guy? It's just some dude.
I had some random NPC going past on the bike. And it did the auto target.
But I mean, I'm glad it did auto target because this guy was shooting at me. I don't know why. Saw me and went oppressor scum and shot at me. Well, anyway.
Yeah, that's everything, isn't it?
That's efficient. I'm gonna start Minecraft on time. Wow. There's no way to sync it from one to the other. Oh. I'm not having that. I'm gonna have to start a new save. Well, that's bobbins. Right, well, we're gonna come back to that world though. I'm gonna find a way, even if I have to set up a realm or something. A day to play hardcore. Why though? It's just not gonna last very long, Draven. Like, I'm not ready for hardcore just yet. Okay, what we're gonna call this world? We're gonna call it O'Beans. Since Draven just yeah, let's stay on normal. We're looking for suggestions, by the way. Good name, thank you. We are looking for suggestions of this will be my first truly random seed, actually. Oh god, what have I done? Wait, did it? Okay, right, I don't have one. because the last one I deliberately put in the same seed as the demo. So this will be the first like truly random one. Generate structures on, world type default, bonus chest off, import settings, import world from my own account, please. Debates, are you on crack? No. Yeah, we're looking for ideas for 500 followers on Twitch. When we hit that, I know we're a little bit off, but it's good to have an idea what you're going to do beforehand. You can advertise it and such. So any suggestions are welcome, Draven. Right, new world. We're going to have to go back to the old PC to finish off that world, though. I say finish off. There's unfinished business. We have to finish what we started over there. But for today, once you hit 500 followers, give me your account. No. Right, okay. I mean, the thing is, Draven, it's not, and you know it's not. You're just being a silly goose. Any actual real good ideas would be welcome. Like, genuine ones. I'll have to think. Yes, please, Keith. Yes, please. Right, so, we've got a nice little... Ooh, I've got a sapling. Oh, it's going to insist on tutorial in me, isn't it? Right, so we've gained a sapling so far from this tree. All this stuff that's going to fall out of the sky. We could get an apple. I'm going to hang around here for a second. We've got some wood, though. So let's make some planks. First things first and all that. In fact, right, let's... Yeah, see, there's another sapling. Let's hang about until this tree disintegrates. In fact, can you still get rewards by chopping down the leaves? Or do you have to wait for them to go naturally? It's looking like I'm not getting anything when I do it myself. Isn't it? Right, I'll wait. No, screw it. We've got 2 saplings. We can grow more trees. Oh, there's a sapling up there. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, what did I just get? A stick. Nice. Hit these leaves with your stick, Ebenezer. There we go. Okay, I think that tree is officially gone. All of it. I haven't played Minecraft in ages. I'm loving it. It's like my favourite game at the moment. Okay, so we are gonna have a little bit of an explore, I think. So let's have a look around this plot of land that we're on, first things first. Hello, pig. Sad that we didn't get an apple from the tree. And so this connects onto that. Okay. So it's looking like quite a big area of land that we've started on. Are we going to do the usual trick of building at spawn? I think we should, right? Right, so what's our priority list? We need a bed and we need some shelter. So let's find some sheep. Ooh, is that a swamp over there? Nice. Okay, we'll have to go visit there. Let's try and find some sheep first things first. Let's coordinates 5672. Any sheep up here? Or can I see any sheep from up here? OP and Fallout 76. I mean, surely if it disconnects every minute, you can't ever get good at it. So I think, or every second, or whatever you said. So I think you might have been exaggerating, you know? need sheeps. I apologise in advance to the sheeps that I'm going to kill. It needs must and all that. If I find any. I'll read that message in a second, Raven. Just climbing a mountain at the moment. I'm on top of a mountain. Anyone see any sheep? Yoo-hoo! So every time a cheater starts duplicating items, you get disconnected. Why do you get disconnected if they're cheating? Are you the cheater, Draven? Is that what you're telling us? You've been duplicating items. That's why you feel like you're in God mode, because you are, because you're a cheater. Dirty, stinking cheater. Oh, it could be the servers, I suppose. Yeah, sorry. Could be that too. Alright, sheep, where are you? Why have I spawned literally miles away from the nearest sheep? Servers are running on a potato. Oh, there's wolves in there, so there won't be any sheep alive. Although, there could still be dead sheep with the wool just lying around on the floor, which would mean I didn't have to kill any sheep, which would be nice. Doggos! I can't tame you yet, though, because I just don't have anything to offer you, to be perfectly honest. Whoa, what's this biome? What's going on over here? Oh, it's a broken nether portal. Wow, that's not far at all from our home base. Oh, look at all this stuff. Wow, I've got a cool sword already. Oh, it's golden though. That's no use. It'll break in like no time, won't it? Oh, this place is being set on fire. That's not good. Got a fire charge. I can set things on fire. I've never had one of them before. Right, sheep. Carry on the mission for sheep. In fact, whereabouts 182 and 318 is roughly where the nether portal is. Someone write these down or something, please. I have commands from the old world to tell me where stuff is, but... which is why I pay for a service, which means makes me able to play on a private server, no lag, no cheaters. Fair enough. Found something like that today. What? Oh, the thing I just found, the broken nether portal. I mean, oh no, I have seen one on the old world, haven't I? I just ended up so far from it that I basically forgot about it. Where are the sheep, man? Or could there not have been a bed in that bonus box? Chickens everywhere. No sheep, though. We're already on a massive mooch here. Has this got, knockback 1? Uh-oh. Was that a zombie? Is this a cave down here or something? There's got to be a cave somewhere nearby. Unless that was a horse, but it sounded like a zombie to me. The only con with my build is I need to be below 20 HP. Oh, I'm not as OP. And also, it's like a high risk, high reward kind of deal, is it? Okay. Wow, bees! I don't think I've seen bees yet, have I? On Minecraft? In one of my worlds? I think I saw a sheep off over here, right? Did I just imagine that? Let me go up a bit, see if there's any over here. Is that sheep? That's a sheep. That's a sheep. I'm not gonna kill it with my sword because I'm pretty sure gold swords like break really easily, so I'm gonna keep that for if I need it. 1 wool. Sorry, you must die. If your friend had dropped 3 wool, you'd have been fine. Oh, and now you've subjected your other friend to death as well. And do you know what? I feel bad on this one, leaving them on their own. So, right, your whole family's dead. Let's just put you out your misery, shall we? There we go. Right. So, you know what I can do, just for the end of day 1. Oh, hang on, I haven't made a crafting table. Oh no! Wait, I need 3 planks, don't I, as well? Idiot. You horrible man, stop killing him. It's funny, I just saw some bees as you said that. Horrible man, stop killing them. I need a bed, my dude. Right, there we go. I'll allow you to kill bees. No, don't kill the bee. Bees are way more important than sheep. Like, without sheep, I feel like humanity is okay. I like sheep. I do. Without bees, we're screwed. You're thinking of wasps, Draven. Wasps are the ones that we don't like. Right, so, first mission, we're going to go back to spawn now and build a little base. With all this random stuff we've got already. I should have 24 planks when I'm done, I think. No, wait, no, I used... No. 21 planks, I think. Final answer. Minecraft gets too easy when you have an animal farm. I mean, yes and no. It makes it easier. I wouldn't say too easy. Like, there's still a challenge to the game. There's a creeper over there. Luckily, I think I'm going this way. So I want... No, I want negative... No, I'm going straight towards the creeper. Come on then, creeper, let's go. Right, we're going this way. Home is this way, apparently. Doesn't feel right to me, that, but apparently so. Got some rotten flesh from a burned up zombie, a crispy zombie. In case we get starving and we ain't got nothing to eat yet. We've got that now. Right, so back to spawn. I do like a good spawn build. Jump over that ravine, don't fall down it like an idiot. But yeah, I do like a good spawn build. Was it 56.72, right? Regarding food. Yeah, regarding food, but there's still plenty of other bits about it that are tricky to deal with. So we're going to just cut across this bit of water here. And carry on our little jaunty through these trees. Where there could be enemies because there's shade under the trees, so there could be like skeletons and zombies, but whatever. We'll be beat. This is definitely not the exact route we came, but as long as we're heading towards the right sort of general direction, we should be good. Check our coordinates again in a minute. Check them now. So it's 56.72, right? Oh, blocked off there. Probably up and over this mountain, as that looks like a very convenient staircase, at least part of the way up. Pretty much all the way up, to be honest, yeah. Ah, yeah, we were near the swamp, weren't we? Oh, I've gone past my X. So I want to be that way a little bit now. Was it down? I think it was, yeah, it was down here, wasn't it? Cool. Right, we're back. We're home. 56.72 was only rough because I'd walked a bit away before I checked it, but enough to guide us in. Our actual location was 64.54. Pretty sure the tree was like here. Maybe here. Anyway, we're home. So, let's yeah, 21. 21 planks, that's good. So where's the corner? The corner's here. 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 And here, right? It's only a small house for now. That's fine. We only need shelter at the moment and somewhere to put our bed and crafting table and all that gubbins. Not going for anything too fancy right off the bat. Have I got any other building materials at the moment? No. So we're going to chop down some more birch. The waypoint mod is so good. Yeah, probably. To be honest, I would just like it to be like the Bedrock version where you just have your coordinates on screen at all time and not all the rest of that gubbins that comes up when you hit F3. I don't care about most of this most of the time. I'd just like the XYZ on all the time. That'd be super helpful. Right. I was going to say where's all my planks, but I've not converted it yet, have I? There we go. Right. Carry on. I mean, this has a lot of advantages over the Bedrock version. For example, auto jump. Although maybe I just didn't turn that on. But I'm pretty sure it's on by default on this version, so you don't have to. But I would say that is one major advantage of the Bedrock version. So I'm going to leave that gap for now to go in and out. Oh. Okay, we need another birch tree. There's some up there. Ah, there's one just there, isn't there? Yep. Forgot to put some of your perks on. Silly. If you use keyboard, you can turn it on and off if you use Bedrock version. I don't know if that's console. Yeah, it's the console version, but there is a you can play Bedrock on PC. Bedrock's basically on every platform, whereas Java's, I think, just PC because of obviously the mods and what have you. Put a crafting table in corner. Now, I need a door. Apparently I haven't got what I need to make a door. What? What am I missing to make a door? Oh, door. Ugh. Idiot. I don't want 3 doors, though. Can't break them up. Oh well. We've got doors. Hey, what? No, wrong one. You can tell why. Yeah, because you're better when you've been damaged or blooded, as the term obviously would be. Okay, so we've got... Wait, have I got... Can't use flint, can you? No. Right, so let's go get some... coal, but actually, yeah, we can sleep for tonight. There we go. And then tomorrow we'll go and get some. I'll have the door open and everything. Security. But yeah, we'll go get some coal. There's some. And you would be able to see some from my house. It's all like all over cliff faces and stuff, isn't it? Yeah, we'll get ourselves some coal so that we can make some lights, so that our inside doesn't spawn monsters. Nice, slow wooden pickaxe. You love it. You love to see it, don't you? Might as well get this entire vein of coal. Keep us going for a little bit. He says, as he discovers literally endless coal. What is going on? Alright, we're going in. Look at this! Hey, Rhonda. I'm good, how are you? Cool. Very good little coal vein, that. Okay. So, we have torches now, so we can light the inside of our house. Right, I don't like that door there. I want it... Yeah, on the outside. There we go. No, it looks like that from the inside, but that's fine. So, very quickly, just going to... Definitely don't need that many, but we're doing it anyway. So I need some more birch to make planks to finish my house. Oh! I think we're definitely going to end up replacing the birch population at this rate. Got all these saplings to plant. Do you know what? There you go. When that all falls down, we'll just directly replace that tree eventually. That seems like a good idea. I feel like there was one... out here somewhere? Here maybe? Sure, let's put... will that grow? They need space, don't they? I'm doing great, just waking up, gotta get ready to head out, get out like an adult today. Ugh. Yeah, that's the worst, right? Will that birch grow there? I somehow don't think it will. But I don't know the exact rules with getting trees to grow. I've never really done it. Okay, little hovel that we have. It's very nice. Right, it's not, but it's home, isn't it? Right, so we've got gold nuggets. Is that... Do they make gold blocks? Yes. Oh, they make gold bars. Okay. Okay. Right, so we've got gold. Nice. But we've got raw mutton, which we need to cook. So, let's go get some stone from a nearby mountain. Hey! Alright, Tommy, innit? How you doing, Reese? You good? Gravel? I don't want gravel, I want cobblestone. I guess we'll just get rid of this gravel. Is this cobblestone underneath it? I think it might be. Yep, that's cobblestone. How many have I got? 7. I need one more. There we go. All good, mate. Just woke up. Sleep pattern is all over the place. Wow, that is late. Wow. Oh no, I had 7 gravel, not 7. Oh my god, I need 2 more cobblestone. What an idiot. Right, let's go back. Is this on the new PC? It is, yes. Can you tell? Like, I don't know. I don't know what it's looking like to you guys. It's running nicely for me, but it ran okay on the old PC, to be honest. It was more the streaming of it that was the problem. Okay, now we've got 8. Thanks for the lurk, Draven. Enjoy Fallout. Yep, there we go. We don't need those gold nuggets just yet. Furnace. And then we're going to cook us some mutton. We've got a wee bit of coal, haven't we? Or should I use some planks? I think we'll use coal. Got anything else we want to cook? I don't think so, right? Oh, I can melt that down. Don't really want to though. Went to bed yesterday at 5 PM. Woke up at midnight, back to bed at 4 AM. Oh my god, why? How come you went to bed at 5 PM? Hadn't you only just finished work at that time? Right, what's next on the agenda? What else have we got? We've got some wheat seeds, so we could let's start a little wheat farm. So we need a hoe. Okay, I can craft a hoe. Just 2 across the top, innit? Yep, there we go. There, right. So let's grow some wheat over time. Wait. Oh yeah, I've already read that. Okay. Right, what else? We've got all these saplings. So we can have basically unlimited birch wood. I just need to know the rules about how far apart trees need to be and how far they need to be away from other stuff and what have you. To be able to grow properly. This stuff isn't coming down, is it? Is it because it's attached onto another tree? Let's break it down so that our sapling can grow. Oh, God! Well, it grew. Nearly killed me. Jesus, what a jump. I just got jump scared by a tree. Jesus Christ, that terrified me. Oh, it just immediately started growing. So I think what I've learned from that is maybe this one's too close to the house to grow. Crazy busy and work, exam to study for and trying to do content too. Sleep just fell down in priority. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you like that, Keith, did you? Does anyone in chat just know off the top of your head, like, where you have to plant saplings for them to grow? Like, what distance from things and whatnot? Right, so we should have cooked mutton now. Yeah. Right, what else? So what do we do? What do we do? Let's have we sleep and then we decide what we do. That's what we do. Here we go. So the way I like to do Minecraft so far, I might eventually go into it with an idea what I need to do, but I'm very reactive to Minecraft. Like, I like to just like have a look around and see what there is and sort of act based on that, I guess. So I noticed there's pigs over there, so I could have pigs, but I don't have access to carrots just yet to like bait them. You know what I should build? I should build a chest for the stuff we don't need just yet. Yeah, and we can afford to go double as well. So this wall is now all used. So, like, for example, we don't have a horse. So that can go in there. We don't actually need any more wool just yet. Coal can always be useful. Fire charge I could use to defend myself, I guess. I can eat that as stretch. Don't really know what I need flint for just yet. Birch is useful. Gold is not really that useful. So in there you go. Gravel. Yeah, we're not going to build with gravel, are we? The hoe will be useful for when our crops grow. There's a Minecraft mod with Pokemon I think that you would love. Yeah, Pixelmon. Yeah, I've seen it. I don't need any more doors at the moment. I don't really think I need the saplings just yet. At least until I understand how to make them grow. Torches are always useful, so... In fact, torches, we should... no, for now I'm not going to, actually. When we start exploring caves, I might put it in my shield spot, but I always find myself plonking torches down by accident if I forget it in my shield spot. So... This is home. You know, we need some windows in our house, don't we? So... Sand. How... Oh, you know what I should do, actually? Let's do the sand in the house. Because I can then just get some dirt from outside and fill it in. Like, what was it, 5 pieces? Like, who cares that these 5 pieces have gone? Just a slightly different coastline now, isn't it? There we go. And the grass will grow over them eventually. Love it. Home improvements being made. We've put more dirt in our floor. Stove is on fire. Yeah. I can't tell if you're, like, being funny or not, Reese. Right, now, do I use blocks or do I make actual windows? Whichever I do, they go in there. There, which means my door's kind of the wrong way round, doesn't it? Going next to the torches. Where'd this one go? Oh, I found it. Right. So I should have... Oh, I've got 8. I thought I should have 4 planks, but apparently I had 4 left. Damn it. Let's just put the blocks in for now. Hey, Reese, any inspired ideas for things I can do when I reach 500 followers, my dude? Yay! It opens inwards. Am I okay with that? Yeah, I think that's right, isn't it, actually? Your front door opens inwards, not outwards. But trying to trade a weapon. Not going well, is it not? You know what's miraculous about this house is that the roof isn't on fire. Okay, so we don't need that glass, that spare glass. So let's chuck that in there. So what do we want next? What do we want to do? Well, we've got wheat growing. So maybe if I can get some bone meal and grow that, we could start a farm. So should we go see if we can find some skeletons in some caves? We're getting a bit bold, getting a bit daring. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to use my gold sword because I believe they break real quick. I'm going to... I'm gonna quickly make myself a stone sword. Have I got any sticks left? No, so we're gonna have to take down a tree. That's okay, we've got trees aplenty. Can someone play with me on my server? I'm sure people can, yes, but right at the moment, I'm not looking to. Welcome in, by the way, Ms. UK, Ms. Mizukix? Ms. UK IXX? I don't know. Tell me what to call you. I'll just call you Ms. Unless you pay your base or two. I mean, you never know. Might be someone hyper rich. Could happen. Probably won't. Could happen. Right, what did I want? Wait, I've already got planks for... Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, well, you know what? Whatever. It's fine. What were you saying no to, by the way, Miz? Was it when I asked if doesn't gold just break really easy? I thought gold weapons like were really fragile because gold's a soft metal, you know. Like I thought that was like what they were getting at. Is that a brown sheep? Well, of course, there's a rare sheep. Well, rarest sheep, not the rarest, obviously, but a rare enough sheep. When I can't do anything because I haven't got any wheat. Why are you? What are you doing? That's not how to pig. Alright, let's find ourselves a cave. Is that a cave? Or is it just like a little alcove? 100,000 US dollars. Oh, don't go in there, sheep. What are you doing? You nutter. I just realised I've got all these sticks. Okay. They do break fast. Yeah, I thought they did. So it wasn't that they were saying no to. I was just trying to establish what they were saying no to be honest. They've probably already gone though, to be fair. Really? It's just a dead end? Literally nothing in it except coal as well, right? Coal in the ceiling. I'd say get out sheep is dangerous, but it's really not. Disappointed in that cave. Free code of YouTube Premium for 3 months. Nice. Enjoy that. Right, there's a little hole in all this stone here. It's just a cut through, isn't it? There's copper. I mean, it's going a bit dark. I could just go and sit in my house and wait until I see a skeleton outside at this rate. There we go. Is this any better? I think that's pretty much a dead end again, isn't it? God damn it, okay. Right, well, let's go in dark out. Let's go back to our house. Yeah, so pretty much straight line it this way. See if we find any skeletons now. Got it when I bought Discord Nitro. You bought Discord Nitro? Okay. Out of the two, I would be more inclined to buy YouTube Premium. But, you know, it's each to their own, isn't it? Ow. Don't need skeletons to attack me, I can just throw myself off a cliff. Is that a skeleton? That looks like a skeleton over there, you know, guys. Don't blow up near my house. What's this? Oh, a sapling. Nice. I mean, give me the random stuff down here, I guess. So a closer skeleton. Doesn't require a trip across water. We all know how I feel about drowned. You found diamonds, nice. Expires 1st of December. Yeah, but you only have to start it by then, don't you? I'm disappointed with the caves so far on this this seed. Creeper, zombie, spider, skeletons. There's a lot up here. If I just chill out over here. Time to redeem it, but it just took you to the first three months. Isn't that what you wanted when you were redeeming it? Skeleton may or may not be a sheep. Let's go have a look. It doesn't look like there's a skeleton over here, does it? Oh, I'm not really interested in fighting zombies. You don't drop the thing I want. Bit disappointed by the lack of skellies, to be honest. Where are they all? When you don't want them, there's loads. Just hassling you constantly. When you want to fight one, you can't find one. Oh, shut up. Ah, creeper, that's a problem. Try and take a scenic route to avoid him slightly. Fail. Parkour fail. Won't be able to sleep now, will I? Oh, I can. What? Why can I sleep? I'm not interested in eating zombies. No, not really. Oh, no. Oh, drowned. I'll fight drowned. Hate drowned. They can die. They can all die. gladly kill as many drowned as the game will produce, to be honest. There we go. Right. So clearly that's not growing. If I put it one out, let's see if it grows there. Is that a witch? Oh god, we don't want none of that. Okay, so I think... Right. Hey, mate. That hit me? Really? I was miles away from it. That's what I mean about it always placing things in stupid places for me. Torches when they're on my shield position. Right, we're gonna let's shoot for iron. Let's shoot for iron. Seems like a sensible first thing to go for. Get iron equipment, iron armor, all that good stuff. Find a decent cave first, though. I think there's a cave under us somewhere, because there's a zombie knocking about. But I don't know where. Not laughing when he breaks down your door. I mean, he didn't know, did he? He just burned to death outside. I can hear something. But again, it's in a cave below us or something, isn't it? Is there a cave entrance on this side? Ah, maybe. We're going to block the water off, but now let's just go in. That's it. It's just this. Rubbish. Okay, let's keep going. Hello, chicken. Thanks for the eggs. Can I just find a decent cave? Please. I'm actually going looking for a fight and can't find one. When does that ever happen on this game? Is that a creeper? Pretty sure. Oh, that's a skeleton. Did I just see a... I thought I saw a creeper. There he is. Come on then. Come on then, lad. Get wrecked. Someone else shooting me, or is it just this one? Get dead! Jesus Christ. Right, okay. Run away. So he didn't even drop anything good, did he? He dropped an arrow. Didn't drop a bone meal though, did he? Eh? A bone, sorry. There's a creeper behind me, there's a creeper behind me. Don't turn around and look at it, just run away. We don't need blowing up by a creeper right now. Right. Sorry pigs, I need more food. Hey, where you going? Sorry. I got a clay ball. When did I get a clay ball? And where from? I don't remember that. How hard is it to find a cave on this? Like, I'm just moseying around, like, aha! Right, I see iron down there as well. Okay, here we go. Let's make ourselves a staircase down, like a spiral staircase down. Using our balls. I'm gonna run out of pickaxe before I get down here, aren't I? There he goes. Oh, that was good timing, wasn't it? Very fortuitous. Although I now don't have a pickaxe for the iron. Okay. So we go back up. Right, and we want positive X and positive Z, don't we? But more positive X. So we'll go this way first. No, you know what? No, we won't. We'll set up shop up here temporarily. No, I don't need that. I need I've only got one. Can I make a diorite pickaxe? No, I can't. Okay. So I'm gonna have to make another wooden one. Oh my god, I forgot to actually take it. Idiot. I have to make another wooden one while I try and get some real stone. Ad blocker is powerless against Twitch's ads. Good. Dig straight down? No. I could do with a bet. You know what? Whatever. We'll try and deal with whatever scrapes we get into. I don't... Can you use a wood pickaxe for iron? I'm not convinced you can. I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to... Yeah, I already have enough to make myself a proper one, so let's just go do that. Right. Iron! Just 2. God damn it. Oh, that was for 2 iron. You know what? I'm not even staying down there. I'm gonna keep going on my merry little way. This is my portable crafting table. Right. Get me a mine. Here we go. Is this a mine? Looks a bit like one, doesn't it? Let's have a look what's in this one. Some coal. We might claim that, but it's not what we're here for, is it? Oh, this is a bit more like it. A little bit spoopy, but definitely more like it. That's weird, having a little cut through like that. It's cool though. Okay, there's some iron. Nice. Let's just check our surroundings real quick. More iron there, but let's get this before we go too far past it. Who would pickaxe? No, you can't. Yeah, I didn't think you could. Okay. How much we got now? 8. We need quite a bit more. I think it's fair to say. Okay. Ah, some up there. Put one there. Stop any monsters spawning in that little nook. I don't know how much space they need. Probably more than that, to be honest, but I ain't risking it. Let me sort out again. Right then. Come on then. export, but carrying active nuclear waste on me doesn't seem like a smart idea. Yeah, you never know. Ooh, there's some iron up there. Lovely running water over here. Just in case there's gravel above it. We've already had a tree jump scare. We don't need a wall jump scare, do we? More iron? Yep. Loads of iron. How much do I need? Does anyone know off the top of your head how much I need for a full set of armor and full set of tools? Spooder. Where was it? I thought I heard a spider. I mean, I still think I'm hearing a spider. But yeah, does anyone just happen to know how much I need? 539 hours on Fallout 76, Jesus. Is it through the wall? Might be through the wall. Yeah, so this is like just a little loop, isn't it? Should we have a look through the water? What's under the water? Nothing. Yeah, the spider or bat or whatever is probably around here, isn't it? There it is. God, I've already put all my torches down. Hello. You stuck or something, mate? Hey, I freed you. You ingrate. I was going to say we're going to go until we run out of pickaxe, or until we've got enough iron, but it's probably going to be until we run out of torches, to be honest. Although, have I got the materials to build more? No, not on me. Well, I can always mine some coal, and I've got sticks, so yeah, we've effectively got what we need, haven't we? Let's go top route first. We've definitely seen coal down here, so we just retrace our steps and go and dig up some of the coal when we run out of torches. There's some iron on the floor. Love it. Oh, we've come back round again. Nice. Ah, there's coal under here. We want that. Well, let's get it then, shall we? Casually. Wait, is there a trophy for 7,600 hours or something? Like, I get it's Fallout 76, so that might be why they would set that, but why else would you be specifically aiming for that number? I'm guessing there's like a trophy slash achievement for it, which is a lot. A lot of hours. No, you know what? One extra step to get up is no hardship. Okay, so we've got coal now, so... Boop. There we go. Put these on for now. Oh. No, put them on. Ah, so that's another big loot, and now we can go and check under here, which I think is a dead end. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I thought I picked that up already. Oh well. So we came from that way, right? Yeah, so there's just this big open bit to venture out into now. 760 virtual currency. That's it. I don't want 760 real currency. In fact, I want more than 760 real currency to play a game for that long. I mean, unless I was particularly enjoying the game, you know. Right, so are we done in here? Or is up here unexplored? I think it is, isn't it? Yep. Yep, very much so. Okay, cool. I don't know why that fell, didn't touch it. Okay. Let's get all this iron that was out here. Bit of light, why not? We're good for coal again at the moment. Being a bit more selective about what I grab on this world compared with the last one. Just iron at the moment, for example. We've got 54. How many iron do we need? Does anyone know? Not a lot of people have done it yet. Mostly AFKers. Well, yeah, you'd have to, wouldn't you? Well, you wouldn't have to. Like, you might really enjoy the game and want to play it for that long, but if you're just after the accolade, then yeah, you would AFK it. Okay, so this particular little area is done. We go back out this way. I think this way, right? And now we came in that way, so now we check over here. Look at the little doorway. By the way, you know, like I said, we're looking for fights with skeletons. Not seen a single one yet. Classic, isn't it? Wait, did I just do a cow? Are we near the surface or something? Or is a cow very lost? Yeah, there it is. I heard a cow again. Nice little 8 vein. Love to see it. And we're back out. I don't know what's through here. Hello. You haven't got a lot of choices for where to go, have you, mate? It's a shame. There's some more iron. And there's some more iron. And this is a dead end, but I'm going to just light it up to stop more spawns. So this looks like the end of this cave. I think this was the last route that we had to check, wasn't it? Do you know what? Let's get a bit of coal, just because we need to get in behind this anyway. So we'll leave all that though. Okay, so this cave, it would appear to be fully ironed out. Fully out of iron, I think. So it's this way, isn't it now? Wait, is it? Yeah. Oh god, okay. So we came in from up there, didn't we? That was just the first of many routes. Okay. Well, I think... shall we... You know what we should do? We should just find out. Oh no, I've not got a smelter. Ah, well, I can make one. It's alright, I can make a portable one. No. Idiot, surely. Surely oak planks last longer. I've also got some coal. I could get some more coal for fuel, couldn't I? I can't sit watching that though. It's a recipe for disaster, isn't it? I'm going to pause. I just need a wee real quick, so I'll be right back, guys. Hang fire, hang out. Don't go anywhere. I was level 228 last week. Got to level 300 in 1 week just from 2 times experience and farming an instance. Fair enough. I don't know what most of that means, but I know that levels are hard to gain when you're higher up, so that sounds like you did well. Right. Back to it. We just some more iron over there. But I think we're going to hold our position here for now. There's coal all around us as well for fuel if we need it. This is going quite well though. Can fill that back up now. And we'll see how much we make and how much we've got left to go. I say a full set of things, but there's no real reason to like have an iron hoe when we've got a wooden one. I don't think an iron one's any better, is it? Like, it's one touch to do the job no matter what, isn't it? Got a chest plate on. Nice. I was gonna burn these as well, but no, I need the sticks to make the implements. Might as well at least have a look this way, see how deep it goes. It's going to take a while for that iron to smelt, so... Oh, this is a way out. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm going to take the coal because I need to smelt stuff, so... And I'm going to need more torches here. I think I'm just going to collect coal. I've been being a bit more picky, but I think coal's worthwhile. How deep it goes. Okay. So, iron pickaxe isn't an iron pick? Iron pick? It's hard to actually say that so that the pun makes sense out loud. It's a better pun written down than out loud, that one. Because you can say iron pick, but it's not iron, is it? It's iron. Like, but iron pick is the best attempt at making the pun, I guess. It's just a rubbish way of saying iron pick. Okay. So it's dark out. It's night time. I don't know how many days in we are now, but... Or if you don't sleep, you get, phantoms coming at you, don't you? Oh god, I don't want to do that. Raiding with a party of 1. Fun Hinge! Thank you! The shout-out didn't work, stream elements. I need to fix that command. Thank you. How was your stream, Fun Hinged? How was it, Taylor? How did it go? Did you enjoy playing with your balls? Hey, look who it is. I think making a sword should be one of my last priorities unless my stone one breaks, to be honest, as well, because, like, it's not urgent, is it? There's one. Dead. Nice. Okay, back up a bit because we need light. Regarding that hot tub, I told you, my dude, 31st of June. Not my fault you missed it. Who was that? I can't see another one. Must be another cave nearby. Balling went great. How's the mining going? Alright, yeah, we got a load of iron. Oh, wait, where did you just come from? Excuse me. You must have come all the way in from outside, right? Did this guy really come in all the way from outside, all the way through here, just to attack me? No. Some of this must not be lit well enough. Oh well. Oh, I need food. I've got... What happened to my raw... I had pork chops, didn't I? Oh, I have. They're raw pork chops. Okay, we need to cook them after the iron. Let's have a hat. Oh God! Did not mean to do that. Can I can resmelt them, right? Idiot. Need some pants. So bats aren't a threat. Oh, break my phones. Wait, did you actually do it? Wait, what do you mean? Did I actually do what? Wait. Draven, are you still not getting the joke I was making? Think about it. 31st of June. Squid Game. No, I've seen an episode because Misty Bays has been watching it, and I was sat with her one time, and I watched it, and it looked okay. The thing is, though, I don't like dub stuff. It really annoys me when people's mouths are out of sync with the words they're saying. Just reminds me of like desynced YouTube videos, my brain just can't get past it. So no, I haven't watched it all the way through. Oh, good shot. Hello, sir. Right, come on then, follow me. Follow me. No. He is following me. Okay, cool. Whoa! Good shot again. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna die here. Drown him, drown him, drown him, drown him. Don't let him get a shot off. Don't let him get a shot off. He can't get another shot off. Oh! Sweet Jesus. Did I get a bone at least? Yes, I got a bone. Okay, nice. I'm gonna take this off. I need some food. Desperately need some food here. Whew! Okay. Yeah, it looked alright. It's not... It doesn't seem like what everyone's making it out to be. I feel like most people that are saying how good it is are saying it because that's the prevailing opinion. It's not like greatest TV of all time kind of material. It's weird how much everyone's going off on it, to be honest. It's like #1 in Sweden right now. Yeah, it's #1 everywhere, I think, right now. Someone's nuking the world. Fun. I can't tell if you're watching the news or talking about Fallout. Can I? Yeah, I can. I can smelt these back down. Okay, good. Oh, I only get 1 nugget though. Yikes. It's not good, is it? People can nuke the world to start endgame events. Really know what that means, but okay. pants, I'm guessing, at yeah, of that. Another pork chop. Should get us back up to full health. Okay. I think I'm going to leave the rest of this cave. Like, I don't think I need anything else. I'm definitely going to do myself a sword for when this one dies. Keep using my stone one for now, though. Might as well use it up. That's the way I came in, not this one. That is. Okay. So we've got an iron pickaxe to replace the wood one. We've got an iron sword to replace the stone one. We don't need to replace the hoe. Shovel. Axe. Okay, let's make a shovel. Let's make an axe. I said I was going to make a complete set, didn't I? Pair of boots. I think I'll replace my gold boots. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. Is he gonna die or is my sword gonna? Who wins this battle, my sword or this zombie? The zombie. So, oh, I've got a backup. Get wrecked. Okay. Gonna head home after we've done this. In fact, you know what? I think I'll just... take everything out. Pick them up. And we're off skis. Oh, he came in. They probably just came in from here. And I just didn't see him. Right, so it's daylight, so we've got time to travel back now. And it was what? 56.72. So we want positive X, positive Z, so that way. Okay. Right, we're off. We're off. We're going home. We did our first little quest. We wanted all iron everything, and I think we've probably got enough iron for that now. So, now we head back. We also got a bone, so hopefully we can grow our wheat a little bit faster. Don't worry, pig. We've got 3 pork chops at the moment. You good? We'll kill something closer to home, if need be. The sword is purely about self-defense at the moment. Favourite part of Fallout 76 is... hang on, let me just get around this. Is the nuke landing. Oh, like, graphically it looks nice, you mean. Got you. Right, I think I'm on the other side of this swamp biome, aren't I? Picking up some eggs. Okay, so it's I'm over this way. I'm across the water over this way. And we're not that far off either. That's good. That's good. We're nearly home. Not getting lost as easily. This is definitely an improvement on the start to the last world. Like, you can tell how much more I know what I'm doing now than last time. Like, I'm not saying I'm an expert, but I'm definitely better than I was. Excuse me. What's that in that cave? Is it a sheep just chilling in that cave? You can't see it now because of the tree. But over to the right there was a cave and there was something moving, like a mob moving in it. I think it was a sheep. And also wearing a suit. Without a helmet inside a nuke zone without taking radiation damage. Realism! I was gonna say where did this tree go, but that was where the creeper was. Here's my house! Oh, it's good to be home. Right, so tonight we're gonna sleep because we don't want phantoms coming at us. Right, what have we got that we can plonk in the chest that we don't need right now? Well, we've got a spare furnace that we don't need and a spare crafting table. We might as well keep cooking the iron. Don't really need all of this just yet, do we? Why are they in two different spots? It's weird. I don't have a bow yet. Maybe I could learn how to use a bow this time. I think you can eat spider eyes as well, can't you? Wooden pickaxe not needed. Clay ball not currently needed. I don't know what you do with iron nuggets. Do you need like a load? Oh, spam bots. Okay. Off you toddle. And off you toddle. Yeah, but you get poisoned. Yeah. Oh, by the spider's eye or by the... I know about the rotten flesh makes you permanently hungry. Does the spider's eye poison you? Okay. Didn't know that. So since we got eggs, we could try and have a chicken farm. Couldn't we? Oh, you know what we don't have? Yeah, that's one tool we don't have. There we go. Now we don't have to kill any more sheep for the wool if we want wool. I don't think I've ever used like a decent axe to chop down a tree. Oh, that's so much quicker. That's nice. Wow, that grew back quick. Grass. I think it was that spot though, wasn't it? No, hang on. That one. There you go. Yeah, probably done now, aren't we? Chopping down that tree. Right, we can sleep to make sure we don't get phantoms. Spider eye here. Another nuke, lovely. I always forget I have to actually take the thing. There we go. I need to save 2, I think, because now I need a gate. And then we're out of sticks, aren't we? Okay. So we could build the chicken coop out here, I guess. I might need to replace some of this sand with dirt. Oh, I've got dirt in here, haven't I? No, never mind, never mind. Give me all that dirt. Immediately does it wrong. Genius. Absolute genius. Right, so it's going to cost 2 to get across, but really 1. Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Great. No chickens. Built a coop for nothing. Fuming. You make white dye with bone meal? Really? Let's just speed it up a little bit. Don't think that's ever going to grow, is it? Stage 0. Oh, wasted that bone meal, but whatever. Whatever, we're learning. We're learning. So rotten, I'll keep the rotten flesh on me. I was going to say it should be a last resort, so we should sit in there, but... So... Oh, beans, my weapon vote. Every day's a learning day. Exactly, Reese, exactly. So this is going alright so far. We've got full armour. We've got a full complement of iron tools, except the wooden hoe. We can afford an iron hoe, just there's no need. There's no need. Like, hoes do one job and they all seem to do it equally well. It'd just be a vanity thing if I had to do that. So I think what we're going to need now is some chickens. Because we've built a chicken coop. We didn't get... You know what? Let's go find some chickens and steal some more eggs and see if we can hatch some chickens. Right. Oh look, there's sheep round here now. You know what? I'm gonna go shear some sheep. I'm gonna shear some sheep. Shear some sheep. I can say that, right? Hey, that's offensive. Wait, what's offensive? Oh, right, got you. They're not loyal. Yeah. I have no doubt that it's not loyal. I bet if I put it down, someone else could just pick it up and use it. We see anything interesting out in the distance? We did find a nether portal that was half built, but I can't remember where that was. But it wasn't far. We should find that sometime, but probably not today. I think I'll have to get diamond and netherite first and, you know, be ready to complete it. And then we could venture into the nether for the first time, because we never did that on the other world. Very kind of you to share them, Socialist Panda. Right, where be the chickens? See, you remember when I was looking for a sheep and I could find nothing but chickens? Well, now I'm looking for chickens and I just found a sheep. Let's go down here, have a look in amongst the trees. There's a chicken. Right, you got any eggs for me? Yes, lay those eggs. Yes, queen. Hey, that's a good little chicken. Any more? Any more chickens laying eggs around here? Some pigs. Exactly. Is that a sheep just on an island all by itself? Netherite is going to be hard unless you use beds. Beds? No, I'll find a decent cave and get some diamonds. Make a diamond pickaxe. And then I'll find some lava. It's all good. I've got a plan. I know I can get netherite. I've got a plan for that. What are you doing over here on your own, lad? What are you doing? Do you want, like, push into the mainland or something? Right, get in there. Come on. Let's get you to the mainland. There's glass over there, don't worry. Don't worry about the fact that you're cold. Oh, wait. That's the nearest coast over there, go. It's a whole new meaning to the word getting in his face, that wasn't it? I was like right inside his face. I don't know a trick with beds to get netherite, but it's alright, I'll find diamonds. Maybe not today, but I'll find diamonds. There we go, save the sheep. Okay, good deed done. We should go home now. Should probably go on land as well, it's quicker. Pretty sure it's this way? Hey chicken, drop another egg while I run past. Go on, you know you want to. Little git. Bok, bok, bok. To you too. Okay, it's sort of... Wait, was that? Of course, we know where there's lava. I think I just found the nether portal again. I'm sure it was surrounded by lava, and I've just seen the lava glowing. I think I was about to say the lava glowing then. Oh no, this is a different pool of lava. I've not seen this one. Okay. So we've got a pool of lava right near our home. That's really handy. We can get netherite whenever we want once we've found diamonds. Where's the way home? Ow. There it is. I knew it was around here somewhere. Ah. Creepers can't walk in the water, can they? Oh, they can! Oh, it baited me. Okay, that's fine. I'm good. No, you can get netherite in the overworld. Netherite's just the what you build to make what you use to build a portal. That's why it's called netherite, I think. Oh, we've got more eggs, haven't we? We've only got 2, but let's try and get ourselves another chicken. My luck is awful. Ah, but this has now grown. Is this 7 yet? Age 6. No, okay. Oh, obsidian. Am I thinking of obsidian? Wait. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, obsidian. What I meant was I need to build the nether portal, and I was just saying the wrong thing. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's obsidian. I'm totally wrong. You are correct. Now that you've said that. But yeah, but that's what we need. We don't need netherite. We need obsidian. And we've got a lava source over there somewhere. And we've got, obviously, a lot of water source. So part of me wants to go exploring, but part of me knows we need to just let our wheat grow. Like, I don't think we've been this way yet, have we? Is this a jungle? Beds are your best option to get netherite after portal. Yeah, I don't know anything about the nether, to be honest. I don't know what you mean by beds are your best option. Like, I don't know how I would use a bed to get netherite, basically. Like, I don't understand how the two are linked at all. Same to you. I'd really like to stumble across a village going... this is why I'm wandering off in different directions, because finding a village would be pretty awesome, to be honest. Because that'd give me a direction, because I love doing trades, so I'd find out what the villagers want, and I'd go get it. Basically. Where was that? Is that dark grey? I don't think that's a black sheep, is it? I think it's dark grey. Yeah, grey. Well, just grey. The darker of the two greys is just called grey. I grew back quick. I might carpet my house, you know, now that I've got all this wool. Seems like a sensible thing to do. Ooh, pumpkins. I'll definitely get them. If you click a bed inside nether, it explodes. Ah, okay. So it's like cheaper TNT. Got you. Probably less effective as well, to be fair, but... yeah. I do get you. Spiders are friendly in the day, so I'm told. So I'm not worried about that. Ow. Ow! Whoa! Would appear there's a skeleton in here. Beds are hella cheap to make. Creates an explosion radius to find... yeah, I get you. Is he down here, or was he above us? There he is. Ow! How did he hit me then? Absolute sniper. Whoa. There he is. Come on. Gonna rush him in a second. You ready? I've had a healthy meal. Let's go. Come here, you. Kia. He's not dead yet. He's not dead. There's two of them. Run. Run. There's a creeper. All sorts of bad stuff. It's all good. It's all good. I'm out of sight. I'm out of sight. Woo! That was sketch. Hey, creeper. Hey, Spooder. Woo! Well, the white skeletons. Well, yeah, obviously the explosion could kill me. That's what explosions do. Got him. Nice. We got some string. And you know what? While we're while we're here being assaulted by skeletons, might as well grab the iron, eh? Right, we're off. Anyway, right, oh damn, I've forgotten which way I was coming from now. So I was coming from that way, which means I was heading that way. Okay, carry on. A little bit of a detour for a scrap. A cave, or are they just in the trees, being just fine? Can't always get something OP, otherwise it wouldn't be interesting, would it? Is this the same one, or is this a different one? I think this is a different one, right? Yeah, it's a different one. Nice. I know I can't get the gold. Wait, I can get the gold block with an iron pickaxe, can't I? Is it iron pickaxe I need for the, to break gold successfully and keep it? I could have enough to complete that puzzle. I know, but I don't want to go just yet. Can't believe I've come this far in another direction and still not found a village. Iron, yes. Okay, cool. Thank you. More wool. More wool. More wool. Might as well take the gold block while I'm here then. No, I've not quite got enough of it. Oh no, yeah, you only have to close it off, don't you? So yeah, I could actually theoretically close it off. Oh well, not going to though. We're gonna head back because we're gonna die because it's going dark. This is basically the last one you. Yeah, there's so. As far as I'm aware, the only stuff that iron can't do is obsidian, but I've never been in the nether or the end, so there might well be stuff there that's not iron pickaxeable. But in the overworld, essentially my understanding is obsidian is the extent of it. Uh-oh. Enderman, don't look at them. I am going the right way, right? Pretty much. Is that a spooder? Two spooders. Ow! I find spiders quite hard to fight. They kind of just jump all over you. I'm gonna peg it. Oh, there's a slime! I've never seen a slime before! Run away. Oh god. Wow, this is sketchy out here tonight. Hello. Ow. Keep her going. Oh my god, there's skeletons on all sides. I'm gonna die. I'm actually going into the cave for safety. Ah! No, I'm not! I've just come out the other side next to a skeleton. Cool. Ow. My house is here. There's creepers everywhere. Come on. I can make it. Yeah, you need diamond for obsidian. That's the only one though that I know of anyway. Whew! Okay. I was gonna say we're gonna chill and watch our wheat grow, but I don't think I can see it. No. Oh yeah, I can. There we go. Let's let our wheat grow then. Oh, I should... Have I got anything I can eat that's not dangerous? Oh, I've got pumpkins. Okay, what can I do with pumpkin? Oh, I need sugar. I could have got sugar cane as well. God damn it. Can you just eat pumpkin? An infinity gauntlet for bedrock. I have seen someone get through bedrock, you know. It's doable. Grow pumpkin. Oh, I got more bones. You know, screw it then, let's sleep and then we'll bone meal it if need be. No, it's not creative or a mod. It's doable in vanilla survival. 100%. I've seen it. Oh, it's a villager, but he's a zombie. Oh, where did you come from? Where did you actually come from, villager? Been looking for a village. Came from this side. Doesn't mean that's where you originally came from, like, but... Right, I'm gonna have to go kill some more animals, because I desperately need some food so I can get my health back. But I might go and have a look, like, the way... Yeah, this way. See if I can find a village. I saw the creeper, by the way, don't worry. I saw that creeper. Some pigs over there. I could have an endless supply of pumpkin pie, you know. I could get the sugar cane from there. Get myself some chickens using my seeds when I get them. The wheat seeds. For the eggs. And I can just grow pumpkins from the existing ones, just turn them into seeds. Tempting, that is. It's a bit tempting, that. You have should we just have unlimited pumpkin pie? Short term, though, I think I am going to go and kill those pigs. Why? What did he do this time? I know you can turn it into a normal villager, but not when it's currently on fire. Might be a bit late for that one. But he must have come from somewhere. I don't think zombie villagers spawn. I think villagers are bitten by zombies. How have I ended up here? Oh, I was trying to go that way. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, let's actually go that way then. At least a little bit. Oh, another pig. Hello, pig. Sorry, pig population. New tent skin they added has a scrap box. Unlimited storage of junk. Inside, it's facing the wall. Oh, so you can't use it because, like, you can't open it because it's facing the wrong way. Is that what you're saying? It's pretty funny. Okay, right. So we've got a load of wool. I said I might carpet my house. And then we're going to work on our pumpkin pie recipe, right? That makes sense to me. That's age 7 now, right? Yep. We've got 2 seeds. One to plant, and one to bait chickens over here. First, yeah, we are going to... What do you reckon? Do you reckon I need 12? Not put carpet on the same square as a door? The hell? Hey. How did that get away with it? Oh, okay, so I can't... You can use, but it's just when it... Oh, fair enough. So you can't, put things on carpet. That's so annoying. Why not? Just looks stupid now, doesn't it? Just looks stupid. Anyway, one of the major benefits of carpet, which I'm sure everyone watching knows, is that I can use it to get in here. Oh, I can't remember if chickens will use it actually. Is it chickens that are the ones that will use it? Whatever. Right, anyway. That reminds me. Pumpkin pie. Oh, I turned it all into seeds of it. Oh my god, you idiot. Right, okay. I turned all of my sugarcane into sugar as well. Oh, I'm such a moron. I know what I need. I need a bucket. That's something I haven't made out of my iron. Need to have a sort through of my inventory again soon, don't I? Oh no, that's bad placement, isn't it? Whatever. Whatever, it'll do. Forgot pumpkins need a space either side, don't they? Can't remember either. I'm guessing you mean about the chickens jumping out. Wool, carpet, more iron for now I don't need. More saplings for now I don't need. More arrows for now I don't need. Iron nuggies. Alright, I got pork chops as well. Hey, thanks for the alert, Cake. I don't think it'll grow because it needs the space anyway. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. But the thing is, like, these ones will grow. And that one. So, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. So, I think we should go get ourselves some chickens while this does its thing. It's going fairly quick, actually. Right, let's put my spare helmet, spare leggings away. Don't need flint and steel just yet. Big block of gold, love to see it. Bit more sand, why not? Might need a bucket, who knows. Hope you're well, Cake. And like I say, I appreciate the work. Right. Let's go get ourselves some chickens. They're up here, right? Where were the chickens? Or where are the chickens? Where they were is kind of irrelevant, I guess. Let's climb up a mountain and have a look off the sides. Doing good, how about yourself? Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you, Cake. Enjoying playing some Minecraft. As is traditional, now that I'm looking for chickens, I found sheep. It seems to know which one I'm looking for and give me the other, like, really consistently. But we'll take more wool, why not? Okay, more sugarcane. Let's go get that so I can grow myself some. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. There we go. Alright, chickens. Aha! Chickens ready! Hey, chickens! Yoo-hoo! Oh, eggs. Nice. Chickens! Yoo-hoo! Hey, chickens! Come on, girls and boys, let's go. Wait, why have they abandoned me? Come with me! You idiots. You absolute bunch of idiots. No, you! Hey! Chicken, come on. What on earth are you doing? Just come this way. Okay. Great success. No, don't. Oh. This might take a minute. Because they're being stupid. Come on. Hey, Dead Angel. How you doing? I haven't played Minecraft in a bit and now I want to. Yeah, do it. It's great fun. Hey, hey! Hey, you back there. Yeah, come on. Pokemon training, yep, you know it. How you doing, Dead Angel? You good? Why? Shouldn't you want them to win, Draven? Oi! Oi! Come on! Damn chickens with their ADD. Come on, what are you doing over there? Come on, crack on. All as well as slapping predators left and right. Nice. We are now the predator. Oh, egg. Oh, it sunk. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, that one floats though. Cool. my god, why do I have to move so slowly for these chickens to keep up? And I'm still leaving them behind sometimes. 2K21? What 2K21? There's loads of 2K21 games. Which one are you referring to? I probably already have it though if it's the PS Plus games. I always get them. Golf this one. Oh, PGA Tour. Action packed. Yeah, boy. I'd play it. I have a lot of fun playing golf on GTA with Keaton Taylor. So, and sometimes card. Like, yeah, don't knock it. It might be fun. Just because golf in real life isn't fun doesn't mean golf computer game isn't fun, you know. I don't particularly consider many of the things you do in Minecraft to be fun in real life. Haven't played since Sega. You know, I don't want to dig a hole. Like, you know, in the ground. Or try and guide chickens across a swamp. Or, you know, fight zombies and skeletons with bow and arrows. None of that sounds fun in real life, but it's fun on Minecraft. Come on, off we go. Need friends in order to have fun online. I mean, that ain't true, but maybe on a golf game, possibly. Throwing clubs fighting Tiger Woods. I mean, I do agree though to an extent, David, that if you're playing with friends, you can have fun on pretty much any game. Let's be honest. If you can't have fun online with friends, or couch co-op if it's that kind of game with friends, it's a really bad game. Like, you can't even have fun, like, laughing at it, you know, taking the mick out of it, playing it not how it's supposed to be, then it's real bad. Like, most games have a way of finding a way to make it fun, even if you don't fundamentally enjoy the game. You have a... Wait. Do you mean a walk-in fridge, as in a fridge you walk into? Or do you mean a walking fridge like you typed, as in a fridge with legs that follows you? Because one of them sounds more realistic than the other. Oh, it's Fallout, isn't it? So yeah, it's probably a walking fridge, to be honest. Probably is right how you typed it. Ah, okay. So now we go on here. You can pop out eggs to your heart's content, mate. I need you to follow me, though. There we go, they're much faster on land, that's a relief. It's over there, isn't it? Yeah. Gonna say we lost one. Taken us the whole day to get these guys back. They're not even back yet. They're nearly back though. Alright, come on. Oh, there's 4! Oh, did one of them just lay an egg and a chicken popped out, or did I just pick... There's no baby though. It'd be a baby if it was from an egg, wouldn't it? I think we just picked up a straggler, a fridge with legs, oh my god. It's an idea. It's an idea, Dead Angel. It's a robot that collects alcohol for me. Stay there. You absolute nightmares. I have no idea how we got a fourth one. Hey, Cole or Koala, I can't remember. Let's go Koala. Why not? How are you? Hey guys. Right, so we can plant some sugarcane now. That'll do. We'll turn the rest into sugar. A 6-bone meal. Let's just grow some of this real quick. Okay. Nice. More sugar, more eggs. There we go. Baby chickens. Oh, my tree grew. I never even noticed. Nice. We can deposit our wool. And not needed at the moment, thank you very much. Do we make the wheat into bread, or do we just wait for now? Right. This was an interesting time, but I've had a lot of fun. I'm a bit sad that we can't carry on the old world. I will try and find a way to do that. In time for Monday when we're doing more Minecraft. Because it's Minecraft Monday. This is bonus Minecraft, but Monday is Minecraft days usually. We're doing lots of Minecraft this month, I've decided. Hey, oh, there's the baby sheep. Oh, and eggs. Oh, the cool thing about this pen being quite small is I think I can pick up eggs from any square within it. Oh no, not that one. Can't get that egg. Yeah, push it over. Push it over, lad. Push it over. Useless. Well, why can't I put carpet underneath? I'm sure I've seen people with... Look at all those chickens. Exactly that, Angel. We've made progress now. We've got chickens. Then you know you made on Minecraft. So what what would make sense to do next? It probably is to fix that nether portal and go have a look at the nether, isn't it? We've got the obsidian. So do we just start mining for diamonds? Oh, I have done. Yeah, that's why there's babies. I've already fed them some. Can't get to that damn egg. Right, move. Don't you try and go through that. Give me that egg. Stay there. So let's go out on an adventure in a different direction. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. This is probably my last day today. Like, you know, last Minecraft day in today's real-time day. Because I do need to go and get some other stuff done, unfortunately. As much as I'd love to just stay on Minecraft all day and all night. Wait, can I... Oh! Hang on, I think I can climb up. Missed. I'm sure I just tried to climb up one of them. No, maybe the one on the wall. Okay. Where am I even trying to go? That's the question here, isn't it? Is there a cave up there or something? I think there was, right? So, we'd be better off going this way. Gotta yeet yourself to the nether. Yeah, maybe next time we're on this world, yeah. I think that might be a fun shout to do that so early. Oh, look, egg. Many eggs with many chickens. I'm not going to try and wrangle these up though, because oh my god, they're a pain. Right, where was that cave? I saw a cave somewhere. No idea. Probably just a shadow or something. Let's go exploring. Let's go exploring. Oh, Standard Deep has co-op now. Didn't used to, did it? Is that new? So I already had a look in there. Do you know what I should have made? I should have made myself a boat. I think we definitely need a boat in our lives now. We're doing enough exploring to justify a boat, I think. It's new, right? Yeah, I thought it might be. Is that... Oh, it's a mushroom. I thought it was a red sheep, and I was like, red sheep don't occur in the wild, so then I thought maybe it was a pink one. But I thought the pink was lighter than that, and it is. I just was really confused for a second. It sort of looked vaguely sheep-shaped in the distance. You guys probably didn't even see what I was looking at. Because you know, it wasn't a sheep, so you're probably like, what the hell is he talking about? But, yeah, for a split second there, I thought we'd found a pink sheep, which is the rarest sheep to get out in the wild, right? I don't know what game to install. Minecraft. Is it already going dark? Huh. That felt like a really quick day. It felt like a really short day. Oh, it's getting dark, folks. Got any more eggs for me, chicken, while I go home? Oh, there is. There's actually more eggs. No! Get stuffed. I don't know what a gret is, but... Well, I wanted skeletons, didn't I? I did say that. Where the hell am I? Minus 81, so I need that. Oh, I need that way. Oops. Oh no, there's gonna be drowned. No, this ain't good. Let's try and find an on-land route, or as much on land as possible. Don't want to be in the middle of the ocean when a bunch of drowned attack. Then I'll hate them even more because they'll kill me. Ow. Have I died yet today? I don't think I have I? Bunch of zombies. But, there it is. But also a skeleton, which is the worst bit. Ow. Okay. We made it. Give me the mags. Woo! Hello. Oh no, until Fallout 76 Daily is reset. Oh, that's right. Fallout 76 is free on PSN right now. Is it really? It's kind of wild. Get dead. Coming in my home. I'll try new. Nope. Less of it. Right. More wool. Many more eggs. More sugar. Do 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 do. Lily pads I don't think I need, but there we go. Done! Woo! No, I don't think so. You don't think what? Oh, I can't remember what I asked. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 10's free. Yeah. Oh, PS Now. Oh. I don't use PS Now. Anywho. Great success in our little mini house. Can't even knock it. Right, we're gonna pause there.